Boo. Hello. Hi. How we doing, chat? Hello. Wait, I'm checking if things are correct, if everything's like set up. Every time I start stream, it feels like I'm forgetting something, and I never know what it is. Sometimes it's nothing. Sometimes it's generally I do forget something. But hello. Hi. Hello, chat. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Norex. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Yubi. Yubi? Yubi. I don't think I've said your name out loud. Or like your username. So hehe, I'm probably saying it wrong. Hehe, haha. But hey guys, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. You are forgetting something, forgetting to purge the hair. Wait, wrong universe? Yeah, I think this is the wrong type of universe here. I think you got some things mixed up there, Norex. But how you doing, chat? It feels like I didn't do anything today. I know I did. I finally went through like half a year worth of VODs. Got their descriptions in order. Scheduled them up for like upload. So for like 3-4 weeks, there's gonna be like 2 VODs a day that are gonna be uploaded on my channel. Finally, after so long. Oh boy. Because the latest VOD that I had uploaded on YouTube was from 2024. We are in the middle of 2025. That's great. That's wonderful. Lovely. Oh god. It took me literally like hours. Like I wanted to do some other things today. I wanted to work on some personal projects. And also maybe finally write those emails that I've been procrastinating. Damn. We'll get there. I'll do it tomorrow, I guess. And imagine not procrastinating. I have been procrastinating that specific task for like so many months now. And since I'm like starting to stream more, I didn't want it to like pile up too badly. Because yeah, it works out better for me if I have like a good chunk of VODs. Or like tasks, like repeating tasks. Hello, kitty cat. That I can just knock down in one day. Like, a couple of hours or so. But god damn, that was so many. There was so many VODs. We are so back. We are so back. Hi Intel. Hi Lakwin. How you doing? You are so back. Also, so it turns out I have forgotten to export one of the VODs, one of the Ace Attorney VODs. There were a couple of other VODs that I forgot to export, but there's now a lost episode of Ace Attorney out there. So if you were there, you are the only one that remembers. You're the only one that knows. I'm trying to remember because I didn't quite check. I know that it was episode 5, specific of that. It might have been an investigation, it might have been one of the trials, I'm not sure. But either way, there's a lost chunk out there and I apologize. That's on me. Anyways, game. I don't know how much, I don't know how long these episodes will be. But I do want to try stream for longer. So hope, alright, you. Hi. Oh my god, chat, is this our dad? Is this our lost dad? Is this our lost father figure? Has he finally come back from from grabbing milk? Oh my god. But welcome back from the chat. What depressing rain. I don't know, it looks very nice outside. I don't know what rain you're seeing. Even in the game, this looks pretty lovely out there. Very sunny. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? Chill out. I think this dude needs new glasses. They're too big for him. Just like how mine are too big for me. They keep falling off my face. It's a little bad. It's a little embarrassing. Like I'll just like bow my head or something or whatever, or like move my head side to side very fast and then BAM! Suddenly my glasses go flying. Or even an not even an accidental, you know, those joking little slaps that you do with your friends where you slap each other to the Thank you for the 5 videos, Darks. Thank you. Also, quack quack. Like those joking little slaps or like punches you throw at your friends. Sometimes I get one directed at me, and then my glasses go flying. It's very comical, but to me, it's a little embarrassing, guys. I rather not have that happen. To be fair, these glasses are hella old as well. I think. How old are they? I got them at the beginning of these are like 4 years old, if not more. They they need to be switched out. They need a revamp. By kitty cat. Okay, alright. Glasses vanished into the 9th dimension. Yep. That's exactly how it happens. Surprising enough. Do you understand how depressed that makes me, do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that better girl on TV. What? Okay,
it was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you for the another 10 BDs, Norix. Thank you, appreciate it. And also, hi Kate. Hi. Thank you so much for the hydrate. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. This fella seems like the type to criticize young girls for getting a job. I don't know, something about this vibe of his. It gives me such vibes. Bad vibes. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with the day of sun. Is that what? I can't read it. I can't do it. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. Is this a subordinate? Do we actually have people working for us? Do we actually have people working in the law firm now? Like, finally? I'm doing okay. I got too much energy today. Ugh. I got too much energy today. Are you gonna be directing that that energy towards something productive today? Or is this just one of those jittery days where you just wanna go Nice, just Nick and Maya? Man, that was also my question like way earlier when Mia was in charge. Like, were we really the only employee? There's no way, right? There's no way. Because Mia had like actual like reputation, unlike Mr. Phoenix over here. It just doesn't seem right to me. It doesn't sit well. But hello, welcome in. Ooh. Gekoga? If I said it wrong, tell me. You can yell at me, you can tell me your preferred name. But welcome in, I hope you are doing good. The second one, but I am getting stuff done, cleaning and things. Gotcha. Good luck with all the cleaning and things then. Good luck with that. But there will be new characters in later expansions. Yeah, I don't, this is my first time like playing through the games or like the franchise overall. So I don't really know anything. So I'm learning as I go. It's been fun though, I do like the game. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my 1,500 suit. Really? This one? I'm sorry, but this looks very cheap. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. This does not feel friendly, but okay. I guess that's your definition of friendly. I'm not gonna judge. That's probably the best you can do. I apologize, sir. My bad. I'll take into consideration your level of friendliness, I guess. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Uh-huh. If I'm gonna have to defend this guy, I feel like I'm gonna get a losing case. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Okay. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting. Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. I'm gonna assume that Grey's Anatomy came out after this game and not before this game, and it's not a reference to that specific series. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. Ooh, that's pretty bad. And yet, now listen good, and yet... we're listening. Can I have like a sip of my tea? We're gossiping, right? That nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing? Huh? So like, from the stress? Question mark? Marina, okay. Grey's Anatomy started in 2005. I think this game came out after that, right? I could be wrong. I think this game came out after. So technically speaking, could be a reference to that. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. He's really talking like they're like gossiping about some, I don't know, some mean girl at like lunchtime. Like, can you believe this girl? Like, this happened to me today. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. I would not like you to be my boss. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. So what do you want me to do? That's right, about a year ago, all the deployed shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? For causing 14 deaths in a hospital that you work at? Maybe? I don't know. You seem pretty passionate. You seem the type to come to such a conclusion. Someone fucks up, you find a body bag with their sizes. She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Well, yeah, I probably would also not go to a hospital that ended up... I mean, okay. If you know that there's a hospital with like a specific doctor or a nurse who managed to fuck up that badly that so many lives were lost, would you go to that hospital? Knowingly? Even if you don't get said doctor / nurse to like care for you. You get someone else entirely. Would you go there? I feel like I would just go to a different place. But then again, I wouldn't know anything about doctors. I don't know. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. Yeah, I know. I have that many brain cells. I'm in fact aware. Thank you. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I don't like that face. That face made me uncomfortable. I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? Well, you might as well be both. You've been doing both jobs, Phoenix. You might as well be both. No, this is something only you can do. Maya Faye, you know this girl, correct? No, you see, I got a concussion last episode, so, I don't think I can help you with that. I'm so sorry. Maya, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Me working under her? Not vice versa? I was working under Mia, not Maya. Get it right. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me. So, I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together. But she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. Can we kick this guy out? I don't like him. I don't like this character. Can we like erase him? Erase his existence? Who, what? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? I mean, yeah, probably. I assume her family name holds a lot of value. And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Okay. So, I remember the flashback, or like the cutscene we got last stream, at the end of last stream. Is this gonna be like, oh, Maya channels the nurse and then the nurse like admits to it, but because it's Maya's body, everyone's like, oh yeah, Maya did it. Not this random ass nurse. Okay. Oh. Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and became an adult. Oh my god, I'm so proud! Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. How sweet. She said she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. I hate that. I don't like his like little excited wide smile face. I heavily dislike that. I don't like that. Quack quack. Hi Negapunk. Hi Bookman. How you doing? How you been? Hello, hello. You want to see her too, don't you? Sure. And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Uh-huh. Kurain? Kurain? Kurain. Interesting. Ooh. So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. Aww. Why, hello there. And she's gone. We saw a ghost. Oh no. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is coming this way? Nick. Oh my god, she remembers us. Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. Well, I feel like if I had a crazy doctor in my office going like, "Oh, Maya Bay wanted to see you for this one case I have," then I feel like I had to like come here personally just to check it out. Also, hi Sparks, hi Lockman, how you doing? It's going, a lot is happening, but in a good direction little by little. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully things will end up going well and nothing goes south, nothing goes bad. I'm glad to hear that. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. What is it, like a 10-minute train ride? Well, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. But so we never communicated? We never, like, I don't know, called? Like, checked where are you? Okay. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well... Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Hehe. Very sweet. Do we know your age now? Oh! 35? Director of Great Surgeon Clinic where the malpractice incident occurred. A year ago, now she's trained to be a spirit medium. I see. I stepped out in the sun and nearly got vaporized. Is it that hot there? Is it really that bad? I don't know, I haven't gone to touch some grass since I got home this week. I haven't really wanted to go outside. It looks lovely, but I've been busy doing things inside. And you just had to say that, and there isn't any wood nearby to knock. There you go. My desk is made out of wood. You're welcome. Other than that, I've been doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Bum bum. Today's channeling. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Haha, behold, the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. She knows nothing, does she? Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And pin the blame on the nurse. Interesting. He killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The deployed. That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. But can we really believe Dr. Gray? Can we really believe that guy? He just seems so suspicious to me. I don't know. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. I have my doubts. Had to mow the lawn, the sun beating my ass, but this water hits. Ooh. I'm so glad that I don't have to mow any lawns. You have to like mow it so often as well. It's horrendous. I feel bad for those people who have like a large garden during heat waves. You should step outside and feel the sun, Jeeves. I mean, I stepped outside for a second today. I'll be going to touch some grass tomorrow, so that's that. EB. Thing is, I was like mostly outside the entirety of Monday, I think it was. Yeah, Monday. I was like outside the entire day. So I got my fill. I got my summer fill. And now I don't want to go outside. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. Crane Village. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Crane Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. But the men go on the fields and work? So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. The girl earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Oh. Yeah, because I was gonna comment on how her eyes look like very similar to what Maya has. Oh, interesting. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I mean, Nick, to be fair, Maya did say every girl in this village is a medium, so... pay attention. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Yeah, that's fair. Suspicious looking? Yeah, you're pretty suspicious, Phoenix. I can't even protect you. I can't even defend you on that. Well, you're not wearing training clothes, for starters. Of course not. Pearly's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Korean village. Aunt. Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Pay attention. Come on, you got this. Don't get turned into a Chiba nugget out there. I mean, I don't really get sunburnt. I don't think I've ever really gotten sunburnt. The worst that has happened to me is when I'm out on vacation. My skin just starts to flake as fuck. It just starts to like flake off. That's because I got dry skin. Otherwise, I don't burn, which is a good quality. Holy shit, her head is so round. What's the little girl? The little girl? What's her name? Pearly? Her head? Wait, do we have the profiles? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. You can basically fit like a perfect circle in this. It's almost like perfect circle. Almost. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. The perfect summer experience. Alright, good luck, Maya. Thanks! Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Very nice. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. I'm gonna call up Edgeworth to give us, like, train money because we're gonna get stranded here or something. An old bus stop, it says Korean Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Korean Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. A spirit apartment. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. Probably Maya's. This is Faye Manor, the place Maya calls home. Yep. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Anything else? Ooh. Rustic. Thatch roofed houses where the other villages live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. I don't know, they look the same, kind of. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around though. Okay. phone booth? Man, I haven't seen one of those since the ancient days. Have I ever seen a phone booth? I don't think I've ever seen like a phone booth. Like one in the wild, even like an old one just chilling there. I think... did we ever have? I don't know if my country ever had phone booths. What we had was, like in the postal office, you had like a little telephone that you could call other postal offices to and stuff like that, but I don't think we have one in the wild like this. Meditation room. Ooh. Fancy. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. Yeah, he would be smiling otherwise. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. Maybe you should switch weather girl channels. Just like a little suggestion. Y'all had carrier pigeons? No. We So basically, the way the system worked is you sent a telegram to your friend or family or whoever you're trying to contact, and the telegram was about like, I'm gonna call at this specific time, so on this specific day. So you would go to the postal office where the phones were. You would go there on that specific time/day, and then you would call, and then it would get connected to the other postal office where hopefully the other party was there, or something like that. It was recently explained to me. I don't remember why, but me and my mom ended up asking about it from my grandpa. I don't know. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. Is that really the only conversation topic this guy can come up with? But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. Ooh. Winding way. Guide map partial. Partial? You didn't want to give me the full thing, you just gave me half of it? Okay. I see how it is. Can I show you my badge? Look, here's my attorney's badge. Are you trying to compete with me and my profession with that piece of scrap? Yeah. I am a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. The fuck you mean? We pretty much make the same amount of money, probably. Maybe. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patience right now. And listen good, I'm not the one that made the mistake. This doctor needs his head examined. I think it's his stress. Look at him. He got gray hairs and everything. Man, he didn't like my badge. Chat, he didn't like my badge. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. It looks like there is a strong lock on this door to top it off. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. Well, yeah, that's not exactly a thing that you can do. Usually. You can't exactly contact ghosts. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed into it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Can I have that? Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. I think we got everything. Yeah. Also, welcome back from the outs chat. Welcome back. Gray hairs at 35 is wild. I know some people who have gotten gray hairs like in their 20s. I think even younger. Just because the life is so stressful. Also, hi Rose! Hi! Thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Or you've had a good day. Thank you. Today's channeling. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. Okay. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. Good enough. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. Again. Oh my god. Wait. Translate. Hold up. Negligence.
Negligence. Negligence. Negligence. Negligence. Negligence.
I don't know why I'm struggling with this. I've been able to say it before. What the hell? I have a strand of white hair that's been there since I was like 14. I think I'm pretty sure some people naturally have like white strands of hair in their hair. I think it's very pretty. I think it's very cool. Negligence. Negligence. It sounds wrong! Isn't English fun, Chiba? No! I hate it! Just like I hate every other language. Because I can't speak it. Because I have a problem where I start stuttering. Because I can't say it and then I continue to fail. Well, sure. Negligence. That. I'll figure it out. It's okay. I'm sorry and I apologize for Why? Why? Why do you keep using the word that I can't say right now? Why? Thank you, Norex. Thank you. Very, appropriate. I can say other difficult words right now. Why can I not say this one? Why is this one the one that I struggle right now? What is this? Is it the G's? Is the GL sound like fucking me over right now? Negligence. Fuck it. I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. It's not like I care or anything. That's what I'll have her write. But a confession. The train on my soul can finally stop. The rain falling on my soul. Oh, I see. Maya. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Yeah, the one that died. Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Uh-huh. Miss Maya's sound is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Okay. Chiba's brain right now, it's buffering. It's so over. You can definitely say hippotaba. Wait, hold up. I can totally say it. Hold up. I just need to zoom in with my eyes. Hippopotamonstrosquipilatophobia. I totally said it right. Wait. Hippopotamus monstrosquipilatophobia. Isn't that the phobia of long words, is it? Probably is. Yes. See, I can say that one without stuttering. I might be saying it wrong, but I'm not stuttering on it. Negligence. Negligence. Whatever, it's fine. Channeling chamber. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay, a little creepy, but alright. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles? Hello? Okay. That's hilarious. Man, don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me for that. I don't know, some days, like, I can say some ridiculously difficult words, and then I struggle with this one specific word that I could say previously, and I can say the same word like next day, but on that specific day I just can't say it for some reason. I don't know why. I just be like that. Good sir, who might you be? That's some crazy ass hair though. Ah, my name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good, sir. Why is she looking at us like that? Why is she looking at us like with like pity or something? What is that? What is that look in her eyes? Chat. Does she like pity us? Is that what the look is for? What does she look like that? Good sir. Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I have wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. Why do you look at us like that? No, stop that. Is she looking at it like, ew, it's poor? Ugh, disgusting. I can't believe they let you into our manor like this. Ugh. Look at you wearing such modern clothing. Where's your, like, what do they wear? Kimonos? Yukatas? I don't know what they're wearing. It's okay, you can quack like an absolute cheap and that's what matters. From this day onwards, when I can't say a word, I'll just replace it with quack. Any further negligent words, and I'll replace it with quack. If I remember, that is. Disgusting middle classers. Yuck. Where's your wallet? I bet it's small. I have wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. No! Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. No! I knew it. That is a look of disgust. I knew it. She does not like us. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First the girl that runs away and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. Lovely. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past though. Let us speak of the present now. Ah, thank you. Oh, you're a VTuber? How unfortunate. What do you mean by that? Do you guys not like the fact that I'm a VTuber? Do you guys not appreciate what I do for you guys? All the hard work that went into making this model and everything else. I can't believe you. Okay, wait, I want to examine the room. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kura-in. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. I was just looking! I wasn't touching anything, lady! Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. Is this her way of saying that my hands are dirty? Is this her way of saying that my I got like crabby hands or something? Me explaining to my mom what a streamer is, that face. Oh, they're these people on the internet. Oh, so utterly disgusting. That kinda is the look you get when you're explaining to people what a VTuber is. Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, VTubing doesn't get very it doesn't have the best reputation because of the large community of certain individuals or certain activities. It doesn't give the best impression. So I can't even blame people of like when they first like hear about VTuber activities. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Anything else? Ooh. There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Okay. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. Feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Okay. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. I see. I think I got everything. Yeah. My mom was reading the news and asked me what a furry is. That's also roughly the face she gave. Oh. Oh no. That's real unfortunate. I would die of cringe when my mom asked me what a furry was. Yep. Yep. I would also... I'm pretty sure my mom knows. I'm pretty sure she knows what a furry is. I think. And if she doesn't, she has the ability and the skill to Google. Which is not very, it's not very comforting knowing that she can Google what furry is. I'd rather not think about that. Maya. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Oh. She did not like that. Phoenix, have some tact, will you? We're in a sacred place. You can't just be making fun of someone else's traditions like this. Good sir. Yes. How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. Nah, fuck that. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. What about you? Aren't you her aunt? Doesn't the... I'm sorry, but... the blood also should carry on to, like... other family members? Just saying. Knowing that they have the ability to find out brings further discomfort, if anything. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. This has to be a cult down. It does give off those vibes, doesn't it? The village, it feels off. I'm a little scared of it. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Gorain channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. She looks so sad. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the branch family. But even if you're a branch family, you should still have the blood? Question mark? Sure, whatever. She's recessive of the spirit medium gene. It's like biology, she got skipped in the spirit powers. Ah, okay. Makes sense. The only one remaining of her generation, I'm guessing maybe one of the aunts and uncles had any kids. It could also be like the oldest, you know? Like, the oldest of the children become the main family while the younger children become branch family, you know? Or yeah, since this is like a spirit medium thing, they could be like testing if they got specific powers or not. And then if you do, you become the main family, if not your branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the low lines of my power to the master's. So that's how it is. I guess branch family means not enough Alabama? I don't think that's how it works, Norex. I don't think that's how it works, Norex. Imagine being in a family of people with cool powers, but you get skipped. That's fucked up. You would end up getting so many, like, what's the word? Insecurities. I'd be hurt, why don't I get cool powers, right? I start to rebel. I become, like, the mean person in the family who later gets, like, cast out. Today's channeling. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. Okay, channeling chamber. So, this room is the channeling chamber. Uh-huh, Phoenix. You got it. Good job. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. The look of disgust, I cannot. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Korean technique cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. I mean, she was young. She probably didn't know many of the rules, maybe. Channeling like the Minecraft enchantment. Oh my god, Minecraft mentioned? Oh my god! Dinner time, be back in a bit. All good, all good. Have a good time. A good dinner. Thank you for being here, appreciate it. It is also for your safety, good sir. If something were to go wrong, that is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Are you saying I could possibly get possessed? Oh, that's what the lock's for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that odd. She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? Oddly charming little girl? Question mark? What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. This is giving me the fucking Hyuga clan in Naruto. It's giving those vibes. Like, Pearl is gonna be a lot stronger than Maya, and there's gonna be like some conflict through that because, oh no, a branch family member is stronger than a master. Oh no, or something like that. Minecraft, I love that movie. I wish they made a game based off that movie. Oh, wild. I've never seen that movie. What is Minecraft? I've seen enough clips that I basically know what happened in the movie. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, okay, I get it. Okay. I see. Okay, you... Can I? Wait, I wanna show you a thing, lady. Lady, I have a thing to show you. What do you think of... I don't think she liked my badge. Yeah, I don't think she was a fan of my I don't think she's a fan of my badge. Good sir. We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make preparations? Sure, go ahead. She's a fae, alright, just as odd as the rest. She didn't like my... She didn't like my badge, guys. You're really just gonna flash that poor lady, Chiba? Yeah! Isn't that what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to unpromptly, pull out your badge and show it off to ladies? Isn't that what we do? Isn't that what people are supposed to do? Okay. Winding way. Or winding? Winding. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Someone's been burnt there. I pray you never get a degree or badge then, Chiba? What the hell? What do you mean by that? Would you not want me to just pull out a whole degree out of my pocket and show it off to everybody? Wouldn't that be cool though? Wouldn't that be fun? It looks a little out of place in the garden like this. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and the traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Uh-huh. It's a really old urn. Oh my god, grandma is in there. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Oh! Oh, actually? Okay. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. I'm pretty sure that's very interesting, but okay. It looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Look at me being able to say like emanating and fancy words like that, but I can't even say negligence. Negligence. I still can't say it, chat. It's bad. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There is bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. You should not be wandering around like this. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some seas. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. Yeah, we're gonna get cursed. It's a small clove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up in a storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Nice. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir! So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here and for them to spot you? Uh-oh. Someone sleeping, prank him, Chiba. What do you guys want me to do? Step on her? Throw some water on her? Ah, yes, the classic. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in a person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Or we can do the whole whipped cream thing. You know the one where they put whipped cream on your hand and then you like tickle their nose in it and then they slap themselves? We can do that. Hey, you, hold on now. This guy's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Is that Laura? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why is she here? The classic air horn move. Ah, yes. Nice. That's definitely gonna get us cursed, guys. Oh, well, albeit Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are, what was your name again? Lotta Heart? You're Lotta Heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer Lotta Heart. And so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean? Of course. And today, I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. Oh no, she's gonna like film the channeling process and then Maya's gonna get framed for murder again. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on! Lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times, too. Lot of hearts here. Oh boy, I hope no one dies in the next 10 minutes. Hoo boy! Would be a real shame if someone did. Also, welcome back from the Ads chat. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, we can finally sweat all those pesky flies once and for all. I feel like if I was like... I don't know who he's gonna show that contract to, but if I was a person and this fella came up to me with like a signed contract of like, this dead nurse told me that she did it and she's at fault and she even signed this piece of paper, I would assume it's all fake. I don't know why he's so hell-bent on trying to get the nurse's opinion on it, but okay. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Sure, totally. Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. It's gonna fall into the drain. I'm calling it. It's gonna happen. She's gonna lose it. I know Morgan must have seen Lotta and went, oh dear, there's another one. These poor people multiply like rabbits. Oh dear, oh no. And this one's Ginger. Oh no. I feel so sorry for her. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. Uh-huh. Is this gonna be like a locked room scenario? Oh my god, the nurse spirit is gonna kill the dude, isn't it? The nurse spirit is gonna get channeled or something, and she's gonna kill the dude, and then Maya is gonna get framed for another murder. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. That is so specific, but okay. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? Oh yeah, she's looking down on her. What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. Well, that's one way to tell them off, I guess. That's one way to say go back to your country. What are you? This is Korean village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. You know what her face reminds me of? The security lady. The old security lady, whatever her name was, the old hag. She had a similar Angie face, if I remember correctly. Sorry. Pow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. In silence? I'm sorry. Hey now, what's that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Ooh. Oh. Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my April on it. Oh no. Maya's in there. We should probably break into the chamber room, but Morgan's gonna have our ass if we do that carelessly. Miss Faye, what should we do? Hello, belly chicken liver. What are you waiting for? Kick it down already. But the key? That key is one of a kind. In this world, there is only that one. Even I am powerless to open that door. There's really no other way. Alright. Stand aside, I'm going to break the door down. Do we think that Phoenix has enough manpower to really kick a door down? A sturdy, traditional door? Would he actually have that power? I know Morgan would be the one racist family member that tries to be subtle about it, yep. Very much so. Now, Pearl, you shouldn't really hang around his kind. You're gonna catch something from this person. From this individual. Wait, please, that's sort of recklessness. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. Slam, slam! Dr. Gray! Well, that's a problem. I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Can Lana stop taking pictures? It's gonna be real difficult to defend her in court like this. Lana, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. No! It's gonna cause problems! Phoenix is tough. Phoenix tough, but Dora won't stop him. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Currently not, she's being possessed. Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But... hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. Where did the nurse get the gun? Where? Where'd they get a weapon from? My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. No, what foreshadowing, okay. Lotta is the kind of person to see an accident and pull out her phone instead of help. Watching someone like drown and pulls out the phone. Oh no! If only I could help! Oh, I guess I'll just get these cool shots right now. And they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Oh boy. You wanna see my attorney's badge? Hey, they'll be here soon, right? The police, I mean. I reckon you should be getting back to the crime scene now. Yeah, I guess so. Man. She had nothing to say about my attorney's badge. Not anything about how big it is or anything like that. They keep ignoring it. Is it just small? Is it too small? Should I get a larger attorney's badge? Hi, Fane. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? How you been? How's work treating you? Also, thank you for the care package. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Fane. Hi. You can't see, but I'm waving. What you witnessed? Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Well, yes and no, probably. Oh, yeah. Lana doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. About that. Dr. Gray. Lana, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. Damn. I sort of got the same impression myself. I knew it! I knew it! The vibes were off! The vibes weren't there! Where I live, they started putting QR codes on emergency responder personnel uniforms that burst open a mostly blank page with one line that reads, "Gawking kills?" Huh? Really? That's kind of funny. I like that. I just finished the work meeting. I want to go back to sleep. Time to go to sleep, Fane. Time to take a nap. Also, nice stream title. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't come up with a better one, so I went for the classic. What is it? It's title, right? Yeah, I went for the classic. Everybody loves using the specific title for the streams. Duck handcam when? I have done duck handcams. I have done them before. It's just I don't really have a camera for that. So I've had to use my phone, but I don't want my phone to overheat. so I haven't done a hand cam in a long time. You compensating for something? You keep flashing women your badge. Yeah, what about it, huh? What about it? It's my only way to, it's my only way to show it off, okay? It's my only way of, keeping my confidence high. You go, girl, thanks. Yeah, I don't have Throne. I haven't, set it up. I think I do have an account, but that's all. I haven't done anything else. I don't know, I didn't really see a need for it yet. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. No wonder nobody likes him. Right. So what the fuck happened? Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. What? I don't think the police are gonna wait. Gumshoe, hello. Because there were a number of high-profile incidents where people just ignored emergency personnel and crowded around the scene. Paramedics basically had to run people over with the gurney to get the patient to the ambulance. Yeah, that's very bad. I'm kind of glad that as far as I'm aware, people here are generally nice to emergency like responders. Like even when they're going like wee woo with their little cars, the street clears up pretty quickly for them. Firefighters would set up and suddenly find a crowd of people between their fire hose and the burning car just filming, that sort of thing. Ooh, disgusting. Ooh. Like, can we like get rid of those people? Like, natural selection type of thing? The police are here, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Do I even have the rights to defend Maya in court? If you think about it? Because I was one of the witnesses. Do I even have the rights to? Throw him into the other lane, let traffic sort him out, yep. The fate of traffic. I agree. Great idea. Upvote. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, detective? Chimshu? My name isn't Chimshu. The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Oh boy, okay, can I go in there? Oh, I can. The police are busily running here and there. And I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you, don't touch anything. Hey! I think Phoenix has learned his lesson, and he doesn't touch things without gloves at the very least. I hope. I pray. Realistically, it would be a conflict of conflict of interest, so you couldn't defend Maya. Thankfully, Ace Attorney isn't realistic. Yeah, we can just pull out the "yeah, we don't know this girl" card, right? We can just be like, we don't know her. We're just in the area. And then be on our merry way, right? Temporarily, we don't know this girl. Hey, you, don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Man, I feel bad. You look so sad. You wanna see my badge? I'm really busy right now. I can take a look at it later. Alright, pal? Okay. He didn't even take a glance at it. Damn. I guess it's not impressive. Maya. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room. After all, yeah, it's gonna be a locked room incident. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. Can you give me the evidence, please? And yet something about his expression still looks the same. Cause of death. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. Damn! But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. But we heard 2 gunshots. Also, where's the gun? A knife? Basically, the victim was first stabbed, then he was shot. Interesting. I see. He's a detective, his badge is better than yours. Man! So Maya summoned the ghost and that killed someone? That's what probably hinted at. But proving something like that is basically impossible. So, that's fun. Oh, can we not? Hey, pal. No touching without my permission. I'm just looking at it. I'm not touching you. I'm just holding my finger really close to it. Hey, I can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murder suspect now, can I? I guess if I want to search this room, I'm going to have to come back later. Fun. Alright. I assume someone's in the winding way. Good morning, Pearl? I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Who the fuck? Woman? You wanna see my badge? Who the fuck is this? That is, like, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling. Sorry lady, you kinda missed it. We had a cool party here and there. Some things happened, so now the police were called. You should probably just hide, you know? Imagine saying, "Court, your honor, my client was possessed, therefore not guilty of the murder." Exactly! It's gonna be difficult to, like, explain. Not that I'm not touching you attitude. I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. I'm gonna get you Chiba with red hair. Are you saying I act like her? Are you saying I act like her? Hmm? You're trying to say something? You trying to say something, Sparks? Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. So like, a murder is that thing where like one person kills another, right? Are you Pearl? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? Guys, it's resemblance. I see what you, I see what you were getting at. I see now. I don't like this game anymore. I wanna exit. Guarantee you someone's tried that before. Yep, 100%. She stole Chiba's feathers to make a sweater. Get her? Oh no! It must be real warm. Like, totally a bummer. Yeah, after all that effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Miny. I see. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people like usually call it occult studies or something. Oh, so you're the one that suggested Maya to what was his name? Dr. Gray? Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. You wanna see my badge? Look what I have. Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. Ain't no way she's doing the pose. Nah. Nah. She does the thing? I'm in this game and I don't like it. I'm gonna report this game for putting me in here without my permission. She even does the same little happy dance Chiba does. I can't even like argue because I do like a happy dance when I'm like happy. So I don't like get it. Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act? She's the murderer, ain't she? She's hiding it with her red hair. Oh, so let me save. Hi, kitty cat. Hello. Hi. You wanna jump up here? No? Oh, she wants to come on up. Wait. Hold up. No. Oops. No? Oops. Hi. Okay. What was the point of me like getting ready for you to jump on my lap? You didn't even jump. You went straight for the desk. What was the point? What was the point, kitty cat? What was the point? Hi, kitty. Okay. I can't see. I cannot see. Okay, we're gonna look at OBS to read the dialogue. Eeny miny. So what brings you here today? So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause like, talking to dead people and like, multiple personalities are my thing. Interesting. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Oh, you moving? Okay, bye, kitty. Huh? I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. They like must have put some in the food they served for lunch. Okay. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Great observation, Phoenix. So glad to have you on our side. So I like felt sick and came in here to like sleep. I totally feel like I wasted my time because I like slept a long time. Right. What happened? So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like what? Oh, that. I like totally know nothing. Likely story. That alibi seems too convenient. I don't believe that. Right time to put money and commission Chiba to draw herself as this character. No! I don't want to! So who was like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Nothing, you're gonna say nothing about that? Okay. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was like, a patient. Yeah! She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Interesting. Was she one of the 14 patients that got like fucked over? I don't know anything about this murder is what someone who knows anything about this murder would say. I know, right? It's so suspicious. Hi, Abu. Welcome in. How you doing? Anaphylactic shock is basically your body spotting something it doesn't like, going get him, and subsequently discharging a nuclear fucking warhead at itself. Great time. Huh? Where do I donate for this noble and worthy cause? No! No, you guys ain't gonna give me one. You guys ain't gonna give me a drawing like that. Nuh-uh. I refuse. Open up the commission, Shiba. We just want to support you. Chat, my commissions have been open. They've been open forever. If you check my socials, or if you like scroll down or whatever, you would see, in fact, that commissions are a thing. Chiba, I thought you were a duck, not a chicken. Oh yeah, now I'm suddenly a duck in your eyes? Every day you guys call me a chicken bastard or like chicken something, and now I'm suddenly a duck? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Right, so you're telling me nothing. Cool. There's no one here, as usual. You. Hi. How are you? You're a Pearl, right? As silent as ever. You have the key? What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Can I have that? You wanna see my badge? Oh my god, she looks so shocked. Is she actually interested in my badge? What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Oh, she ran away. Oh, she did not like my badge. Okay, never mind. She's not here. Hey, this is the first time I've called you that. I don't believe that. Stop flashing the chat. That would have been diabolical to type. I know, right? I knew you were gonna type that, so I was like, I wonder. Would they dare? Would they actually? Okay, Grand Village. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God don't let it be me. God don't let it be me next. She's seen a murder before, somewhat. Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Cool. Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. And yeah, you want to take paranormal pictures? Which would also probably be bloody and stuff? Okay. Totally not bookmarking commissions on WeChat as we speak. I just make jokes about you stealing bread. I have never once called you a chicken. Disclaimer, I don't actually hate being called a chicken. I know it's all in like jokes and all that, just in humor. I don't care. I really don't care enough to like bitch and cry about it. So you guys can joke around as long as the jokes don't go too far. Also, welcome back from the chat. Huh? What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get ya. This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Also, can you give me the pictures you took, actually? Being a cult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. I'm not sure. Be a paparazzi, why not? Going after photos more of it within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Hot? Gimme. Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. She did, 2 even. The Xian's murder? I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lara? Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Oh, she's not gonna give it to us. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. She's not gonna give it to us. Oh man, oh no. But that's a problem. She saw a murder from a safe distance. This time she was in the same house. IP spooked too. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, Lara, don't work for TMC. You're just gonna get paid to harass people. Oh no, it's like what she was doing earlier. Oh no. I don't know who's scarier, Lara or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Okay, I don't think there's anything else to explore here. So back inside we go. Oh dear. Madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up, you too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. You seem way too happy about that. Where's that disgusting look of yours? Where's the covering up half your face like, ugh, poor peasants? You seem way too happy about that. What's going on? I don't like that. Stop. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Suspicious? Oh, we're just gonna go. Okay, alright. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Unfortunate. Okay. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Okay, teleportation. That's cool. That's fine. Nick! Maya, what am I going to do? I don't know. Go to jail, I guess. But I'm gonna go nap time. I'm gonna be up bright and early to pull a print off the print bed. It's a commission, so I gotta get grinding. Oh, good, oh, good. Thanks so much for being here, Norax. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night rest. Thank you. How are you doing today, Chiba? Hello, Alien. Hi. Hope you've been doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I, didn't do a whole lot. I mostly just messed around with VODs a little bit. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. How you been, man? Don't drink the decomshum, Morgan sus. She's gonna poison us. She's gonna put, like, laxatives in it or something. I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center. She's being framed again! I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Oh, you wanna see my badge? Sorry, Nick, but there's nothing really special about it. Man! What do you mean nothing special? What do you mean? I went to law school for many years. And I got that badge with hard work. What do you mean nothing special? How dare you? Man. She was not impressed. I'm okay, I just didn't sleep much. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be able to get some good rest soon. I really hope so. Second time getting framed for murder, Maya. Hopefully you won't go for a hat trick. Ooh. If she had a nickel for every time she was framed for murder, she would have 2, which isn't a lot, but it's real weird that it happened twice, you know. Also, hi Doodle, hi Bookman, how you doing? How you been? Alright, channeling. So you're the master or something of the Green School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Wait, Uba. What happened? What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? Ooh, we actually got a cutscene. Okay. I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story, which it is, but okay. That's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? Okay. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. What a lovely dream. Okay. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. So basically what happens is she switches bodies of the dead. So if you're like dead, like your body has decomposed to dirt, I assume the channeling wouldn't work. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. Interesting. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. And Phoenix has never lost a case before, so I'm the best chance you have. We got the plot hour. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. Maybe 1 hand. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Oh. And I feel bad now. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Fun! Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. It did a shit job this time, but okay. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Oh. Okay, so we have nothing else to talk about. Wait, let me grab my keyboard. Oh great, we can just teleport to the village. How convenient. I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? I wonder. Meditation room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Well, there was a murder, so... Probably because of the murder yesterday, yep. Let's check the channeling chamber first. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Kitty, you're adorable, but please, I cannot see the monitor like this. Please, kitty cat. I should take this chance and truly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Jump scare. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry dessert. Why does it have to be jaw-droppingly large? What is this? Why? I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Nah, just Maya right now. She's in jail. She is one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. What happened? I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? Uh-huh. Booba. That man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head. It's just a casual little slap, like snap out of it. Okay. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. It is not, but one can hope. Channeling chamber. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. Uh-huh. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Mystic Maya... Yeah, see, even you slipped up. And you give me shit for not calling her Mystic Maya? Okay, I see how it is. That was her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. That's all you're thinking about? You're thinking about heirlooms, but not like... That's fine. That's fine. We all knew Morgan was like that. It's okay. That's fine. We get it. What do you think Morgana sips from that cup, Chiba? Isn't it that super bitter tea that she keeps talking about? I would assume. And that would be that folding screen there. It is the Korean sacred writings. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Someone died. Not for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. Uh-huh. You don't say. I guess this this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Pearl. So how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. Uh-huh. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive! Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different! Okay... Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Okay... Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. So, could it by chance be that you're framing Maya so Pearl could, like, take over? Or something like that? Is that a possibility? Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. What the fuck? What do you mean? Are you saying you don't want me to defend your niece? Do you not want me to bring back Lady Mystic Maya? You want her to go to jail? I think it's milk. She's gotta keep her bones strong at her age. Maybe it's some kind of cocktail to help her grow her hair or something like that. Because look at that hair. It's a little too impressive, you know? It has to keep its shape somehow. Quit? Quit what? Quit being the attorney for... you know who? I guess this is an altar, whatever it is. It feels very important. Mirror-like object with chirality reflects reflective surface. Okay, this is the same. Looks quite old. There seems to be okay. This is a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Oh, interesting. Folding screen added to the court record. Small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. So either the doctor tried to kill Maya, or someone behind the folding screen tried to like shoot, which is also a possibility. Anything else here? I don't think so, right? There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. Oh, how ominous. Oh no, I hope nobody will hide back there. Okay, that's gonna be a big ass clue. In the future, it's gonna be like a turnaround. I get it. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. Destroying the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Or maybe from the blood, who knows. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Okay, I think we have explored most of it. So we should probably try to find the little girl, wherever she is. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school. Should I examine? Everything's probably the same still, right? Yeah. A box? Man, Edgeworth is gonna be so pissy in Maya in the defender chair again. He's gonna look at Phoenix like, again? You let this happen again? Under your supervision? Wow. Wow. Okay. It's gonna be like 2 divorced fathers with their adopted daughter who's in trouble. Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy. Man, I wish. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, Wright. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. They're not even in the correct places. Okay. I don't think she gets the point. Damn it, Wright, do a better job watching this child. Do a better job, how dare you? You should not be a parent. I'm gonna sue you for child negligence. That word, quack. The word that I cannot say today. Anyway, why are you here? So like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at this college, and you told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more like clear about it. Edgeworth is gonna hate having you on the witness stand. If you end up being there, Edgeworth is gonna hate that. If Edgeworth is gonna be our prosecutor. This is Chiba trying to remember names? No! I remember names well enough, thank you very much. Sorry, my bad. Oh, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? I don't like her. If Lada ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Yep. Wanna see my badge? You wanna see this? Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Conquest all wear. No. I'm a lawyer. L-A-W-Y-E-R. Like, so is that what you are? Yeah, remember that. I'm gonna put you to jail. Eeny miny. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like the medium's training, or like how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose, Kitty. This village is the real thing after all. So like, I asked if I could stay here for like a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. The foreshadowing is crazy. Oh, bye, Kitty. Bye-bye. No? You're not leaving? Hey, no. No, that's my charger. You can't fight the charger. Nuh-uh. I need the charger. I also need to turn on the lights soon. What happened? Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. Uh-huh. So do you know anything about that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. Maybe she's high. Do you think she has like substances in this crate over here, by chance? The victim. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday too. That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was a lot different. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah. She got possessed. I feel like she got possessed, didn't she? Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? There are many things wrong, but you know, it's fine. What's up with this? Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. I bet it's all her clothes. It's Eni's clothes, isn't it? It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Huh. You left the blanket a mess. Are you going to fold it? Like, I had a really good nap and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight. Me every day. Any changes? It's a decorated wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Grain Village, the heart of channeling. What makes a souvenir? Isn't it cute? I, like, totally bought that. So it's yours, huh? Yeah, so, like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling and bears. Wait, famous for bears? We're gonna get attacked! Oh no! Do you also eat your hat when you're stressed, Chiba? I don't have a hat. Like, hats look good on me, but I don't wear hats often because it messes up my hair. I have 2 hats, actually. They're more like summer hats for, like, blocking out the sun. I don't wear winter hats. I used to. I used to have these, pom-pom hats, where you have, like, this giant fluff ball on your head. I had one with, like, bright pink one, and another with 2 black ones on either side, so it looked like gears. It was really cute. But it's like, okay, if you ever, like, see a bear, you just play dead, and they, like, leave you alone. Actually, no, you're supposed to be the bigger predator or something. You gotta make yourself big. Is that right? Yeah, because, like, fighting back is totally of no use. I should actually try to fight one. Maybe, who knows? I don't think there's anything here. Okay. What if I present this to you? Like, I'm really sorry, but I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Who said anything about giving this to you? I'm not carrying a folding screen in my pocket. You could... Okay, whatever. Wait. Wait. I need to check something. It's only partial. But okay. Depends on the bear. You make yourself look bigger to a brown bear, or you'll be humbled quickly. Yeah, that's true. Brown bears to be the scary ones. You. Hi. You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hands. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Yeah, it's an important key that she probably should not have. I have a ding. Look what I have. Look! Yeah, Maya said to gift this to you. Oh, Phoenix, you made her cry! You're horrible with children! God! I hope you don't become a father one day! I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Her forehead is so big. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special Why the face? No. No. No, no. I know she's of age now, but it's gonna be real weird. Because we worked together when she was underage. No. No. I refuse that. No. Stop that. Nuh-uh. I am not comfortable with that. What? So then, of course. Is she gonna punch me? You're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, well. Oh, wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. Pearl. I can't even be mad at her because I know that children think this way. And they don't have, like... They don't quite understand the concept of, like, being too young. So I can't even be mad, but, like... Let's welcome back from the ads chat. First thing I see from the ads is 7-year-old shipping us with the 18-year-old. Wild stuff. I know, right? Is she actually 7 years old? Wait. She's 8. Close enough. I don't like this. It's gonna turn out she's like 103 or something. 21, 31. Deceased. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. No. 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 I'm not okay with that. No. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? Phoenix, the fact that you're getting flustered over this is more concerning. It's concerning me. It's actually getting me a little worried. Please no. I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like... I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. I don't want your help anymore. Oh god, we have an even younger assistant now. Phoenix, no, that's so bad. We keep going younger with our assistants. That's horrendous. That's horrible. I am not okay with that. We have a little 8-year-old helping us now. No. Right, Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. No. No, this hurts me. This hurts me. Right? Why do you keep working with young girls in your court cases? Right? It's a very bad, like, impression. Like, imagine you're someone... This is why we don't get any cases, because... Like, imagine you're someone, like, an outside party, right? And you hear about this defense attorney called Phoenix Wright. And the fact that he goes around with his assistant. And you hear it's a young girl, switches to another young girl, and now it's a child. It's so bad! It's so bad! I hate that! It's horrendous. Also, hi Stroke. Hi, what good? How you been? I can imagine to be someone. It's easy to be someone. I mean, yeah. Duh. Where in the world did you get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Law school? Which channeling school? Yes, for example, I studied Korean technique. I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer? Yup. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? Sure, let's go with that. None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? We were told that she doesn't know anything, so... I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. Do you want to see my badge? I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. Very sorry, it just feels so weird talking to a kid like this. Whew. It's going fine, just my brain is smoking since I'm YouTube editing and I forgot it was tiring. Ooh. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes well. I'm probably gonna have to start editing occasionally as well. Ooh, man. Yep, passed the bar exam at 24. Phoenix is smart. Supposedly. Supposedly. So what's that you've got there, Pearl? What's that? What you got there? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. Hmm? That means there's 2 copies. If you want it, I can give it to you. Yeah, I want it. Give it. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. Hehe. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. Thanks. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Black key added to the court record. No steel key. Green jewel is set in the center of the key script. Mr. Nick. Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too quick to just call you Pearl. Yeah, I can't lie, she's pretty cute. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Flashbang, holy shit. Please take this, I'm sure it will be helpful. We're going ghost hunting? What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Someone, you say? Someone, you say? Hmm? Hello again! We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. We do indeed. So you got a magical lie detector? Nice. Hell yeah! Huh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? No comment. To what? No! How old do you think I am? Pretty old, apparently. The victim. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I like totally don't know him. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. What is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can sense the lock on that person's heart. Uh-huh? Huh? What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick. Psyche locks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Mask Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. Why does she look like she's ready to punch someone? Why? You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. Oh, great! If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give the Psyche Lock thing a try. Oh boy. You ever got hit with, oh, is that your daughter's son while hanging out with a younger family member? My mom, like, me and my mom have been mistaken for sisters. That's a thing. But I personally haven't been mistaken for someone's, like, a mother or something like that. Thankfully. I don't know how I would react if I did end up in a situation like that. I never did cause I have too much youthful spirit. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm gonna use the Magatama on you, okay? Just hold still. Ooh. I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray? I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh, so I gotta present it, I assume? Slightly translucent. It radiates softly with a mysterious light. Take that! The victim. Oh! So you just enter interrogation mode. Oh, interesting. Eeny miny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you. Like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean? Like, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Ini and Dr. Gray. College student, a huge fan of the occult and is doing research in parapsychology. Clinic that had a mild prognosis murdered during a channeling. Wait, I don't think I have. No. No. Do I? Wait. Diagram of a Manor. I don't think we have concrete proof, do we? Unless I showed this to her, but I doubt it. Okay. We'll go around. We'll search around a little bit. Ew, hi! Also, before we continue, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm also gonna turn on the lights. So, take this moment to, like, stretch your legs, get some water or something, grab some foods. I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna switch over to the BRB screen, because why not? So, let me get some music in the background in the meantime. There we go. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi, hello, hi. Okay, back to the game. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once. I wish I could be on your side. I feel like you've been on my side even when you can't. So, okay. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. You're kind of tall. I imagine you're like kind of scary to like a 8-year-old. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. That's cute. That's actually really cute. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol! You're... Gumshoe? No! No! Put that away! Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Cool. Okay. Hi, kitty. Hello. And Cat is probably gonna start messing around with things soon. Most likely. Oh god, look, it's a toy. Oh my god. Jingle jingle. Jingle jangle. Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? But I'm thinking to win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow. He must be talking about Lotta, actually. Speaking of Lotta. I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Yeah, I kinda need those pictures. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Faye could have done it. Actually, I have some proof that it could be possible. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? The victim. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Hey, give me the newspaper. I want it. Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy are those big. It looks really interesting. It looked really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? Why would I carry around a copy of a news article from like a year ago? Copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. Oh. Oh, really now? Oh, kitty. Kitty. No. About my trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which one do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor One Karma? Not Edgeworth? Well, shit. What? One Karma? That guy? Manfred One Karma. He was an inspiring veteran prosecutor. Yeah, was. He's in jail, is he not? He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. But he's in jail, is he not? Wait a second. But didn't One Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. One Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Oh. Successor? So, who is the successor to One Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor One Karma's kid. Well, that's scary. His kid became a prosecutor really young and like 13 and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what... I'm sorry, did you say 13? You saying a 13-year-old was let on the stands? Into court? To do prosecutor things? And put criminals to jail? Guys, let a kid with a developing mind? Like, take a job like that? Huh? No, that's not okay. No. No. What the fuck? Kid, huh? Wait a second. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about... Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and it's a great place to develop the person's talent. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name One Karma. Well, now I'm scared. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Stop it, get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. Oh, his kid is gonna be all pissy at us because we sent their dad into jail or something. They're gonna get all pissy on us. You wanna see my badge? Hey look, it's my attorney's badge. Good one, pal. You're always good for a laugh with your little badge. What's so little about it? What's so little about it? But a real man has a police badge. Mr. Nick. What is it, Pearls? I was wondering if I could see it too. No, it's okay. It's not that important anyway. Alright. Crane Village. We shall go to here real quick. Grab that newspaper. Phew, it feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Gimme. Here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. And Yargo on Mesa, patient side from okay. Can I like read it? Aw, I cannot. Anyways, this should be enough enough proof to the girly, whatever her name was. Eeny Miny. Okay. Hey. Percent. I'm ready. I'm ready. You're going down. The victim. Inimani, I believe you do know. Okay, this we read. Do you believe you might have at least indirectly known of him? Tried to show the possibility it existed. Connection between Nini and Dr. Bray. This. No. Here is your proof. Like, what is that? Ouch, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? Oh man. Bros did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. Okay. At least it's only one. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think it through one more time. But it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least seen different. Okay. Do we have anything? Something that shows a possible connection. Clinic director, Hermanta. Okay. I don't think we have anything. Okay, we'll go back to Gumshoe and give him the thingy. The thingamabob. This thing. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day and... Hey! It's that news story! The one about the malpractice suit! Yeah! 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I bought my own clipping with me today. I thought you lost it! The hell! Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Mimi Mine. Oh, Nurse at Grave Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep at the wheel. Oh. So she did have a motive to possibly kill Dr. Gray. I see. Thanks, man! Winding way. Percent! I'm ready. I'm ready this time. Will it still be like 1 down? Yeah, it will. Okay, I see. If you're like so totally sure, then where's your proof? Do believe you might have at least indirectly known. Connection between Nini and Dr. Gray. Bam! Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? Dude, that was so scary. What the fuck? No, I don't like that. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney? Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. She was my older sister. Interesting. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's Surgical Clinic? Gray's Surgical Clinic? I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Ew, that's his first name? Turner? Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You know him through your sister. Yeah, we got her. Ooh. I like this system. It gives a more of like talk to the people more type of thing. Because before it felt a lot like click around and find clues. But now like genuinely talking to the NPCs, it like gives a lot more. I like that. Also, welcome back from the ads chat. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. Wow. That's your sister? Okay, I see. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Typical American experience, okay. Wiped out, so is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations, like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how Psyche Lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. No, we need to. We will pry into everybody's hearts. Can we do that in court? Is that possible? Finally, we got to do more than just click around and talk to weirdos, right? It actually feels a lot more fun this way. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Ooh. Okay. I see. Okay, we'll go back to the channeling chamber. Anything here? No. I don't think there's anything to really... yeah. Okay, that's fine. Anybody outside? Maybe someone by the name of Lada? Mr. Nick? What's wrong? I've never left Corain Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Will do, little girl. Hey, wait. She ran off, again. Well, I know Amy's secret now, but... I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. Through the power of friendship? I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Probably a straight face. Detention center. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Who? That voice. Who? Oh! Booba? Booba? Damn. Anyways, Mia. Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Look at you, look so angry there. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. Huh, indeed. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Hi, lady! Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. The client is in a coffin right now. You're here instead. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Oh, so you're telling me I should go into court smiling like a fool, but I don't even know how to save Maya? Okay. Mia. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But just tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Again? Yep. A lot of trouble is an understatement, alright? I told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought while she listened. Oh, so now you can't smile? Okay, so I'm supposed to smile and you ain't? Okay, I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is, tell me please. Defend your client, obviously. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Interesting. Not guilty? You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. Oh. So she was like knocked out. She was actually like sleeping. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure, when a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then what does that mean? It means that she was drugged. Get with the program, Phoenix. I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. Again. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. Evidence? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. The key. Phoenix is so stupid. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. Yeah, the totally very specific key. Yeah, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. There are supposed to be one! What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But what? How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... My guess is Morgan. Or Eeny Meeny. One of the two, unless they introduce other NPCs in the next day. It's one of them. Either it's like Morgan wanting Pearl to be the head family, so they're setting up Maya, or it's Eeny Meeny wanting revenge on Dr. Gray, so to cast away doubt from herself, she set up Maya in a sense. I didn't know it at that time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Huh? Huh? You got secrets! Mia, what? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the psyche logs. You got secrets? And you're not telling me? I thought we were besties. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. How fun! But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. Yeah, it's her sister, isn't it? Wait, no. It's her aunt. Her aunties. What in the world is going on? Interesting. Interesting. Actually, I like that twist. Of like Mia having the secrets. I like that. Okay. What time is it? We can do the trial. I don't know how long the trial is, but I think we can do the trial. Yeah. What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks all so he could win. I really hope they're like his child isn't like that. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years, and then we came in and we destroyed it. Oh my god, I hate that face. I hate it so much. I forgot it. I forgot that horrendous smirk. I forgot about it. I hate it. I had completely erased every face of Manfred Von Karma from my head. And this is bringing back bad memories. I've been traumatized by this dude. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya. Pearly! Hi! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way! I was really worried about you. Oh, she's so cute. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Is she even supposed to be here? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed the map. Good job, Pearly. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. This girl has more stamina than I ever could. That is a lot of stamina to run all the way from the train station to here. Or bus station, I guess. I don't know. That's again. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train. Oh man. Wait, you ran from the village? You ran from the village to here? Oh boy, okay. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? You're adorable. I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if One Karma tries to do something to me? If anything, they'll try to do something to me, but okay. At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than One Karma. That is true. Maybe that's why Edgeworth isn't prosecutor. Edgeworth didn't want to send you to jail. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. He's our source of income, our money. He pays our rent. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again! Did we get divorced? Why is he so angry? Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back. Oh. Oh, he got fired? What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Was he actually fired? Is he gone? Man, I'm gonna miss him. I liked having Edgeworth as our opponent. At least he would team up with us when things were looking like bad for the defendant. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? What happened? Oh, it's her! Oh, wait, I've seen her before! I had a sneaking suspicion that it would be her. I'm a little scared of what she's like, though. Because I've only seen, like, an image of her. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? She has the same stance as her father. The way she's gripping her arm is the same way that Manfred did it. What is with this kid? Ahem, Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Shouldn't the prosecution say first? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, she's mad at us. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? No, I'm shocked that you're a kid. Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor One Karma? I am Francisca? Francisca? One Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. To defeat us, I assume. Revenge. Yep. I'm sorry, is that a whip? Ah. Is that allowed in court? Is that allowed? Why does she have a whip? Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred One Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... sorry. Did you? Okay. Sure. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. I think you should not. You know what? Sure, continue doing what you're doing. The police may interfere, so don't mind if you go to jail. I'm not gonna be your defense attorney though. So anyways, please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Can't you like read minds? What is this? I'm not okay with this. It's my only weakness, a woman. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. This is unfair. They're like putting me against my one weakness, a pretty woman. That is so unfair. I'm not okay with this. Prosecutor 1 Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of 1 Karma blood have only one fate. And that is perfection. No, your only one fate is to lose to me. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Is your vocabulary that bad? 10 minutes. I gave the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. Nuh-uh. Okay, but why is she pretty though? Why'd they have to make her pretty? I'm not gonna be able to, like, pay attention now. No. That's right, I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Oh my god, wait, I actually like that detail. Like the other prosecutors, they do the little bow thing, like the whole manly bow with the like arm and stuff. She does the girly one, the one where you like do the little lady thing. How foolish! If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Hi, Gumshoe! Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. You mean yes, madam? Get to the point already. You asked for his name and occupation! Lady, calm down! Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. I feel bad for Gumshoe. He has to work under her. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Well, I also wouldn't believe it. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. True. Floor plans added to court record. Okay, wait. Wait. Well, I see no other door, but there is space here for some. Anybody could have pretended to sleep in the other room, like have a body there that was quote unquote sleeping, and then they could have like whenever everything was going on, they could have like snuck in, you know, possibly. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Cause of death. Hoo boy. Testimony time. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Hoo boy. Okay, cool. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. But we heard 2 shots. The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness. Cool boy. I'm gonna save. I feel like I'm gonna need the save tactic here. A couple of times at least. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. So it's possible that the victim wanted to shoot Maya. The victim? Now why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. She has a very pretty voice. She has a very pretty voice. She has a very pretty voice. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Face, were also on the grip, sir. That's problematic. So the defendant fingerprints were left off on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. That's a problem. Do we have that? Okay, we don't have a gun in our evidence. Shot was fired from point blank range. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? This woman. Same old as me. I mean, she's 18. I forgot to check the age. I mean, is it wrong to call her pretty? It's not, right? Hello, can I call you Chi? Hello, welcome in, Spooky Boy. Yes, you may indeed call me Chi. Actually, a couple of people do call me Chi. Though usually people tend to call me Chiba instead. How are you doing? Welcome in. How you been? Also not that much of a problem. I don't know. It's a real thin line to walk here. It's a real thin line. Tisk. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Can you... Objection! That scared me. I think my model actually jumped. You actually got me with that one. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. Oh. Interesting fact. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Would the defense please stop thirsting over the prosecution? No comment. Everyone gets annoyed at the fool lines. I'm gonna assume she says many fools. A lot of fools, in fact. Your Honor, she has a whip. Do something. Rep, do something! Do something, Rep! This ain't fair! It can't be! Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya face fingerprints are all over it. Nice. All over it, huh? This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I don't know. Win, I guess. Ask you on a date after. Good morning, Jade. Hi. How you doing? Did you sleep well? The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Okay, but why not pull out the knife and stab again? Why not multiple stabs? Why pull out the gun instead? The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first then shot? Yep, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too, pal. How though? What's the scientific details behind it? A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. You, lady. Foolish lady. Shh, let me talk. It's okay. Also, welcome back from the ads chat. I slept so well, I'm pretty sure I dated Medusa and mocked Athena in my dreams. Huh? It felt great, huh? I mean, hey, Medusa. I mean, Athena also. Why would you mock Athena? Why? But okay, alright, you know what? I won't question it. See what I mean? I do in fact see what you meant. I do. I'm gonna start stuttering over the many foolish fools. It's gonna become annoying to read out. I'm heading to sleep now, nearly midnight. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Spooky Boy. I really appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good night's rest. Would you say that to her face though, Chiba? No. I don't remember what I said, but no. Probably not. I would probably be too petrified by the pretty woman. Because the Medusa is the real victim. I mean, I know that. I know the story. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Yeah. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What a pain. What a pain. That's enough. We had clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence. Disgrace, 2 shots fired. First one. Okay. A small fruit net belongs to the face, bears Maya's fingerprints. I see. The date and time of death was June 19 at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case. It's too early, lady! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! And I like Pretty Snake Lady, you know I'm weird. Fair enough. I'm glad you had a good night's rest at least. Phoenix is really getting roasted by a girl that's fresh out of high school. I know. It's kinda bad. It's looking real bad for us. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. And if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? Yes! It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. Nuh-uh! What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense because now would be the time to do so? This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. Just in case. Anyways, plead not guilty. Obviously. If you plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing the murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? And you know me, I would never go for justified self-defense. I will go for not guilty. All the way through. The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Bitch! You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, detective. Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... I don't think that's allowed! I don't think that's allowed, lady! You're gonna end up in jail! Oh yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. Damn. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Oh, is this about the key? I sure hope so. Listen, Maya was framed by Chiba. By me?! I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Shade. Bro, she dominated everyone. I was about to say something really down bad. I should not be saying that. Probably. You guys can figure out what I was gonna say. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. But there was a gunshot. There was a gunshot. I saw that hole. I saw that. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Not fighting back? Excuse you. So this is the costume. There suddenly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya fate to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. I saw that. I saw that. I know what I saw. Really? I can't check it? Really? I can't... That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? And what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. No! Fuck you, first of all. How dare you? You're really down bad for the daughter of the man that gave you so much stress last game? Okay, but she's pretty. But she's pretty. Also, she has a nice voice. She doesn't have the scary ass objection voice. Phoenix, stop calling me. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. True. See, Intel gets me. Intel gets me. Intel gets me. I'll tell Ellie to dominate Char more. Huh? Wow. I mean, you can tell her whatever you want, I guess. I can't exactly stop you. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Kinda have to be scary. Calm down, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court. You're getting whipped by a lady. What do you mean? Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Man, this judge is really, really getting, dragged around by both the prosecution and defense. Imagine she calls you Miss Chibaster _. I would be extremely disturbed. Because nobody calls me the full name with the Miss at the front. Right now I know Chiba's weakness, whips? No, that's not my weakness. My weakness is pretty women. Or like, pretty characters in general. If they're pretty, then I forgive them. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? That is a fair question. As you can see, it's covered in blood. This blood on the costume. Lab results showed that it is the victim's blood. Well, that's problematic. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... Shut the fuck up, lady! Let the man speak! If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time, let's move on. Bitch. Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Now, even the judge is on her side. Man. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further. Obviously. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. It's because I saw that gunshot. I saw it. I know it's there. I know it. Did you have no idea for a title? Yep. That's right. Hi Darkline, welcome in. I did have a title, but I felt like it wasn't good enough, so I was like, you know what? Title. Good enough. Good old title. Chiba being dominated? No! Shade, no! I'm taking away your privileges. No. Change it back. Shade. Shade. Change it back. Shade. I will take away your privileges. Come on, change it back. Title for the next stream. With me, Miss Von Karma. No, I'm not gonna put that as my title. No. Why would I put that as my title? Hell no. Listen, I might like pretty characters, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna, like, announce it to the whole world by putting it in my title. You guys are gonna have to listen to me be down bad for characters instead. You guys don't need to read it in a title. There must be a reason as to why she suddenly why she suddenly drew out an objection like that. I see that! I see that! There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. Poke a hole in it? Funny you would say that. Looks like my time is up. It's about the costume. There's one little thing. Uh-huh. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Oh, she knows. She knows. Once you know what to do, I'm gonna remove everyone's mob privileges. I'm gonna do it. Watch me. Time for some woohoo in Sims. That should be your your title for tomorrow. But we're not playing Sims. It wouldn't make sense. Where's this problem you are talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. This. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There is a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Why are you sniffing it? Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Woohoo! Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Wild! The judge being afraid of the Phoenix is funny. Why? I mean, Phoenix can be a little scary when he like locks in. I would say. A little bit. Chiba woohoo everybody? I don't think I have the skill sets for that. I apologize, but I don't think I have the skill sets for that, Dark One. Order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. I was wearing at the time. I'm going to press the check button for details. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Can I, like, look at it now? Like, properly? Oh, I can't do the, like, turning them around now. That's a little sad. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. No. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Oh boy. I thought you taught her your skills. I don't think she has the stamina for that. Yeah, I don't work out, unfortunately. I was thinking for the hydrate, Dark One, thank you. Chiba barely woos us her own fans. I don't need to woo you guys. I'm not here to give you guys like the girlfriend experience. I'm here to give myself the girlfriend experience. No. And I don't like the whole like wooing chat type of thing. It like grows parasocial behavior, and I kind of hate that. I very much so dislike. I don't mind like admiration. That's like completely fine because I also admire people. But there are certain like lines that people should not cross with like content creators and such. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without doubt, was not fighting back. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. The Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Oh, too bad! Don't worry, HR, I'm here to be annoying. But that doesn't exactly... Okay, sure, be annoying. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow and then I'll have her. Oh boy, I already have it. I just wanted to see what I'll get out of Ah! No, I went too far! Okay. Bam. Can I eat it? Eat what? What do you want to eat? Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. Oh my god, is he getting butterflies? You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole your police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? He has a point. You're right. And this detective... I mean, he has a lot of meat on his body. In a sense, you could. I don't recommend it, though. He's a good guy. Don't eat him. You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Ha. What is with that "are you finished yet" la? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma? It seems that my bay was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that you... Why, that's right! Yeah, but that just means that the trial is gonna continue on. Bitch. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. So call on the next witness. No! Well, yes, that's true. You are so fancy, I hate that. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate good enough. Even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Stop hitting Gumshoe. He did nothing wrong. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. You know, this is considered workplace abuse. So far, how you liking Franciscan compared to Edgeworth, Chiba? I want Edgeworth back. I miss him. At least he was fun. At least he looked silly when he was like cornered. She's just gonna abuse us. I want Edgeworth back. Man. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Interesting. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. But you said they were point blank. How would they miss? How though? The scenario you have put together does make sense. No. Yes, sir. Mr. Wright? On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. You need to grow a backbone. Jeez. Can I taste the blood? I don't think that's very sanitary, dude. Have you seen Gumshoe's pay? That's a form of abuse all on its own. He's getting double abused! No! He deserves so much better! Free my homie! What the hell? No! Free Gumshoe! Can we like start a petition to like free Gumshoe? Or like give him a promotion? Or anything? Go fund me. Now then, your cross-examination, please. What the hell is there to cross-examine? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. You think you can get away with such a flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Gray channeling technique, the medium physically changes. Oh, so you know! With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique. I wonder if she actually believes that. Don't lick Gumshoe, well, he would have a taste of instant ramen, sweat, and poverty. Unfortunate, but true. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind, let's continue with the testimony. The judge is gonna be left confused. And he's gonna assume a not guilty verdict just because he doesn't understand like what's going on. Or like, he's gonna give us another day just because he doesn't get what's going on. Of course the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. Ah, no! So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day. And afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. And you're saying he had the strength to pull it? Okay, sure. Sorry. Well, the judge is a real judge. I don't know, a real judge would not get scared of his own prosecution and defense. But the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Interesting. I see. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Was he gonna hold the nurse in gunpoint? Like, sign the contract, do it, sign it, tell me that I didn't kill you. Is that really what he had planned? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Yup, man. That's fucked up. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Phoenix! That's a bad train of thought. Stop. Now, do you understand? One Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Okay, cool. It's like how certain colleges try to get you to sign papers. Well, good thing I'm no longer gonna be studying after I graduate. Just thank you for the stretch dark wending, thank you. Does anyone want the duck stew? Well, that came out of pocket. Okay. I've never actually had duck stew before. I've had like duck roast, but never a stew. Is it good? Defense are a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. The two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. What options do we have? Small hole that looks like a bullet hole. I should probably save. I feel like I should save. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, you cannibal. Hey, if it tastes good, then like... Leave me alone. If it tastes good, I'm gonna eat it, okay? You ate duck. Chickens eat themselves? Why wouldn't ducks eat themselves too? Like if you were to throw like a dead chicken into a chicken pen, they would eat it. They would go at it. Channeling chamber. They were so close though. Man, I wish they like showed how close they were sitting. Shot up because they were too close, he missed. This doesn't make sense. If they're too close, he would like hit it, would he not? I feel like this. Maybe. That's no excuse, you cannibal. Oh, it's fine. It tasted great. Stab in chest and shot at point blank. On battle residue around the bullet hole. Too close, he missed. It's great. 2 shots fired. Small fruit knife belongs to face. Bears with the. Patient side. Bay Mater. I feel like this. But yeah, this would prove that the person either missed or, I don't know, someone from behind shot. Maybe this. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close. So we're fighting, the victim took out his gun. Used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. Stab the victim in the chest. Can we just send her to jail, please? She's gonna eat humans next? No! I'll just eat myself, it's fine. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Okay, I could show this here, but I feel like that's not gonna work. 8 inches off the ground. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe this one, because they were too close. Maybe. Yeah, no. That statement contradicts this evidence. Yeah, no. When did I save? Pretty sure I saved before this. Right? Wait. I'm checking. 36. Yeah, I saved. That's fine. Took out his gun. Bum, bum. I could show this, see what happens. Yeah, no, as a dot. Anyways, I'm gonna just do a little Nothing happens, don't worry about it. The truth, yada yada. It's our chance to stab the victim in the chest. Ooh. Conspiracy murder while channeling. Lawyer and my mentor and friend forever. She's the mother of pearl. Car accident. Currently 1 year ago was Ine's older sister, nurse. Photographer, she lives in the next lives for the next big scoop. Became a prosecutor in Germany at age 13. Right. Sorry, Chiba, you're under arrest for felony tomfoolery. I plead the 5th. I will. I wish to speak to a lawyer. I plead not guilty. Did I do it right? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. Point black, I'm gonna steal a food hole. Weapon. The two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Shot at point blank. I don't know, actually. Kira? No, that's not gonna work. I pleaded that she is guilty as charged. Man! Why? Why would you do that? Why? What the hell am I supposed to do? Maybe I should press again. Let's never fire the gun. Okay, this is the same. Do you understand? Da 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 da. Shut up, lady. Going to uncover the truth, I can feel it. It's quite a difference in height, okay. Changes in physical appearance. She even studied up on crane channeling technique. I believe you should stay away from the kitchen. Hey, why does everyone keep saying that? Ooh, wait. His older sister nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Could I like argue that she was too tired to like fight against him? During the channeling defense, sorry, chance to stab the victim in the chest. What if I present this? Yeah, no, thought so. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna. Oh, no. Anyways, I'm just gonna do this real quick. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. His strength to fight back, sir. During the channeling, defense our chance to stab the victim in the chest. Stab in chest and shot at point blank. What if? Last was dead, but the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. What if I put the autopsy here? Because he's saying they were too close, but this is point blank range. No? Okay. Fair enough. What about the last one? Nah, it's just repeating it again. Opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Man! Died after falling asleep at the wheel. Yeah, no, that's... What did I do? Wait, no, I didn't mean to! Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Wait. No. That was a mistake. That was a genuine mistake. Shut up because they were too closely missed. I don't know what the percent. Because he does mention that 2 shots were fired. 2 face, bears minus fingerprints. Swearing the time of the... At the time of the murder prestige. Is there more? Nothing else. Bum 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 bum. Snapping chat and shit. Okay. First do around the bullet hole. Diagram of the channeling chamber. Took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too closely missed, the defendant picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. What if I put the diagram here? No, would it make sense? Not really. Eh, why not? I'll show it off. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know what to present. I don't know where to present it. Nor exactly what. Took shot because they were too closely missed. On 2 were fighting, the victim took out his gun. What if... Can I... What if I present Maya? My client was arrested on suspicion of murder while channeling. But she was busy channeling. During channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. But there is no motive. A small fruit knife belongs to the face, bears minus fingerprints. Man, I don't know. It is the last of his strength to fight back, sir. What if I present this here? Because, like, if you get stabbed in the chest, you might not have enough strength to fight back. No? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Profile? Should I? Try, showing off more profiles? I don't want to practice instant murder during the channeling. I do not know. Then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. I don't know. I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Took a shot because they were too close and missed. Took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? Okay, that's that stuff. The handgun. Was he taking precautions against something? Maybe? What if I... What if I present this here? Like a reason why you would pull out the gun. Yeah, no, thought so. I don't know. Oh no, I'm being a bad lawyer. I'm losing my edge. Bum bum bum. It's set in the center of the key script. Sorry, chance to step. What if I show this? No? Yeah, that's so. Oh boy. Anyways, I'm gonna load this again. Because I don't believe in myself. I would be long dead if I didn't have the load option. picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in discussion was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. I'm really glad you weren't hurt. You're quiet during that, which is weird. I took a shot. Was Grace 2 shots fired first? I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't really want to brute force it. That's the thing. I don't like brute forcing it. I would like to figure it out, but it's not looking good. You think the bullet hole in the screen might be it? No, because that's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure where to really like pinpoint it to. Too close, he missed. Two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Because I used it here. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. Two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. I shot, but because they were too close, he missed. And ended it. Wait, what if I show it here? Did I do that? Yeah, I did that, didn't I? Pretty sure I showed this here as well. So we're fighting the victim took out his gun. Wait, no. Did I show it here? No, because if I show it here, or like present it here, it's just gonna prove further that he missed. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. Did I show it here? Yeah, no, thought so. Wouldn't make sense. Truth. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. During channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Did I show this? Did I? Yeah, I did. I feel like it's too early for the screen. A little bit. I'm pretty sure I've already showed it everywhere. The screen, I mean. I used it here. Providing the victim took out his gun. And now... Yeah, whatever. Shut up, Wutki. I showed it here. Look at it. I don't know. I genuinely have no clue. Because I could technically maybe show the profiles, but... But the opening took the victim's gun and then did it. She has no motive! That's the problem. That's like the main issue. Go. The key is too early, I would assume. I would assume the key is for when they're like, oh, there's no way to get in. Shut up, point blank. Around the bullet hole. Disgrace. 2 shots fired. What if there's a second gun in play? that they don't have, like a silenced pistol. Picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Did I show this? You know I did. I'm an idiot. I remember. I did. Oh, man. I don't know. Chat, any clues? Any ideas? Any possible ideas that we could potentially try to push at? Also, hi Oz! Hi, welcome in, how you doing? On the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. We're fighting the victim, took out his gun. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. Personally, I'd execute the detective man's a bum. No! No, leave Gumshoe alone. Gumshoe is great. He's trying his best. And he's not a bum. How dare you? The disrespect of my homie. He's useless? No, he's not. He's a great help. He was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to get blood the other day, and afterwards I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Sorry. Sir, what if I present the autopsy here? No, no. Yeah, contradicts, I know. I don't know. Should I just pull out the walkthrough, maybe? So if Maya was channeling and that changes the person physically, would it be her fingerprints left behind? I would assume so, because it's still her DNA. It doesn't change her fully, it just changes, like, small details. I don't know, that's actually a good question. Hello, hi Emily, welcome in, how you doing? Because from what I understand, it just changes some physical appearance things. Her DNA is still the same. It's still her body. I don't think the fingerprint would change. Hello, hello! I hope you are doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a little stuck right now. I'm trying to figure out this testimony. Victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I've been lurking? Oh, I see. Thanks so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been having a nice time lurking away. Man. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I just show my badge? Will that be good enough evidence? Actually, have I ever shown my badge during like cross-examination? I don't think I have. Victim is the clinic director. Murder during the channeling. You mean this victim? Oh. I don't know. Oh no. Do I pull out the walkthrough? Do I? I don't want to be stuck on it forever. I do want to move on. I feel like at this point I've been stuck on this for too long that I have to. Nah, fuck it. We'll pull out the walkthrough for this one specific answer. Because I don't know what it wants. I've tried many options, and I don't know. Phoenix Wright. As attorney. Lock trail. So this one? No, it's whatever. Refresh. Oh my god, you're useless. Bum. There's from ashes. No. This I did. Wait. Which one is this? Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, wait. Incriminating evidence, what transpired? Oh. Wait. Wait. Where do you want me to? Where's my on the fourth stick? Shop because third. But didn't I? Wait. I thought I did. But no. Wait. Oh wait. Oh, the costume. The costume. Shop the costume. Really? Really? The costume? Really? Okay. Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. I am unhappy with that. What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said that two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? That's what I said earlier, isn't it? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? Kinda. With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Hey, it's science! Don't look at me like that. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant away far after that. Oh, she's sweating. Oh, she's sweating now. Well then. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. Why? That's stupid. Then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. No, that makes 0 sense actually. Maybe 20%, but no. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful, I can't afford to make a mistake here. I'm saving. We got her sweating. Oh my god, is Chiba finally winning? Finally! Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Why'd you hit the judge? Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. It's this one, right? This is a piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? Yeah, we just pull it out of our pocket, like no deal, no big deal. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. You know what? I like the Edgeworth more. He had more sillier expressions. She's just a mildly like hot right now, just like sweating. She's just mildly uncomfortable. Edgeworth had a whole like tantrum going on, like he had like dark circles, like oh no, not again. You know, I miss that. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? Batman guy, hi. Thank you so much for pineapple. I hope you've been doing well. Oh my god, bad signal. Wait, bad signal. I hope you've been doing well. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at the height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order, order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Somewhere over here, or somewhere over here, I would assume. Yeah, maybe. Or more here-ish? Somewhere here. Somewhere around here. The judge's face is crunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. Ah, well, we fucked up. That is, I'm gonna save. Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. We fucked up. We fucked up, chat. Also, welcome back from the ads chat. Oh, of course. Whoopsies. Stand this down for now. I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. What if she was hiding behind thing? Wait, actually. Is that possible? Would that be possible if she was behind? Maybe? Here. Behind the folding screen? The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Oh, they did not like that one. Besides, which if the attacker was behind the folding screen? Then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, anyways, actually, wait, let me, yeah, I guess so. Mr. Wright. Yeah, we fucked up. We're gonna reload that, take from the top. Okay. So she was around here then. She was like here-ish. Or here. Like in this line of sight. Somewhere here-ish. Right? Somewhere around here? Nope. How exactly? Where exactly do you want me to point? How closely to the area do you want me to point? Like right in front of this? She was standing here near the folding screen. Oh. Really? Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Oh, you're gonna smack the desk? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? No, then it would be the burn hole. Like, you would get the burns. That's impossible. But why? Okay, take it back. I like the smacking. She's becoming amusing. You of all people should know the answer to that question, Mr. Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be compound burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you! You! She'd also slam your desk dramatically, too, Chiba. Oh, yo! It hurts. I scared my cat. No hesitations, just smack the desk. I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything. Kirino, I'm sorry. How dare you? She was sleeping. She was resting. And you make me do such a thing? Oh, she's going back to sleep now. It's okay. We didn't scare her that much. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Bay was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Thank you. Thank you, Gumshoe, for being on our side. I appreciate you so much. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the... Well, she got her bearings real quick. Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Thanks. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Better question is, how did Von Karma actually get a wife? Or like a lady? How'd that happen? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that tree strand goatee. No! That's his personality! You can't make him remove that. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. And again. Unfortunate. I love Edgeworth, she's into Maya. Huh? Hi Phoenix, hi McMinn, how you doing? I hope we're doing good. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lara. See my boy's facial hair alone, you whip-wielding wench. Hey, let's not resort to name-calling here. We should be nice to people in this community. Chill out, Sparks. It's okay. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Oh boy. Yes. We're barely nice to you, Chiba. Man. You guys should be nicer to me. I stream. I'm the streamer. You guys should be way nicer to me. Gumshoe's up, detective. I agree. Be nice to me, please. I will be sad if you're not. I'm nice to everybody. Usually. I can be a little mean sometimes. I try not to be. Now go get your lunch. Actually, I wanna take another break. I wanna take another bathroom break before I go to the next part of this trial. So, you guys as well. Small break time. You guys will get up, stretch your leggies, grab some waters, do all that, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some background music. I'm gonna switch over to the other screen for like a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Isn't 10 p.m. like very late lunch? I feel like that's wait, let me close music. I feel like that's way I don't think you can even consider that breakfast. Like at all. Okay, back to the game. Hehe. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Well, death penalty is a bit too much, Maya. You chill, it will be fine. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Tricked? I don't know about tricked. Would you consider this being tricked? Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Yeah, and her pictures. Which means I can finally see them. Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. I'll try my best. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. If we lose, you're going to jail. You're not getting the death sentence. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, cool. Back to this. Back to this hellhole. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order. Oh. How? I don't want to hear it, old man. She's being kind of rebellious. I feel like she's being kind of rebellious. How do you know they don't give the death penalty for murder in these games? Because so far nobody has gotten the death penalty. And the only one confirmed to get the death penalty was a serial killer after killing, I think it was 8 people? Yeah. Actually 7. Because the 8th was someone else. If I remember correctly. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Calling the judge a good little boy is why. I'm sorry. What? Okay, you know what? Sure. Have you ever heard from Manfred after we got him arrested last game? No, but that's because he's in jail, right? I think they would have mentioned that he got the death penalty if that happened. I don't know, it doesn't make sense to get the death penalty. I'd have to fight her if she called me a good boy. Just throw hands in the middle of court. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Oh my god, is the curse of not being able to get the name and occupation gonna fall onto her now? Whatever her name was, Francisca. Is that gonna fall on her now? Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. Sue him. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. The only one with actual brain cells. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lotta. Thank you for actually thinking. She's gonna crash out on Lotta. I sure hope so. I want to see that. I love the face when she gets hit. I love the like, whoa. Because unlike Edge, where she'll get that name out. I mean, I guess whipping does that to a person, I suppose. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Can't you learn like some other vocabulary? Blah, 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 blah. Can't you learn some other vocabulary to like insult us? The foolish fools of the foolish fools is getting a little repetitive, if you will. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Are you gonna be the grandpa? What am I? What are we gonna be? The child? The favorite child? Or like maybe the hated child? Witness's account. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang! We heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. No. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Okay, there's already a contradiction. There were 2 gunshots. Now it's her catchphrase like how Edgeworth always says, ergo. Did he? Did he? I never noticed if he did. Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for ya reckon? Of course I did. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Oh, that's a problem. Wait. First of all, she should be on the other side because he got hit in the head. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. It would seem that way, but is it actually? Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Surely, just watch me. Surely. Good boy. I'm scared. There is so much illegal in these games, discounting the actual crimes, of course. There really is. But fortunately, it's a game, so we can overlook that. It's funny though. It is pretty funny to just see these crimes happening in front of us, and we just let them go. Oh my god, they got Gray in the Family Guy death pose. Oh, wait. You're right. Wait, no, this hand needs to go over his body, doesn't it? And then these hand positions are reversed. That's pretty funny. Only the doc and defendant went into the channeling chamber. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Irk. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own clients. Yeah, that's kind of a bad look on us. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Phew, boy. We were waiting outside the door and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. We're back to the whole like, oh, you were there, you saw it, you know. Irk. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? She's being so condescending, I don't like that. Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. Why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell ya, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. I was gonna say, is he gonna like ask if it was me that broke down the door? I didn't think he would actually like ask that. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why didn't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? Man, that sucks. No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Thanks. My totally real muscles did that. Oh really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lada seems awfully confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lada, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Lada, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Hi Kayori, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, this Mr. Lawyer fellow sounds like a real handsome and stand-up guy. And very strong and smart as well. I agree. Phoenix tanked the taser and the fire extinguisher to the head. He's built different. That is true. That is true. He keeps getting hurt. Ah! Sleepy! Oh my god, wait. Wait. Wait, I saw Fane. Fane, do the thing. Thank you. Hello, welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know me, hi, my name is Chiba. I'm a duck VTuber, variety streamer, and also an artist. We are currently playing Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. I said it in the wrong order, but that's fine. Trilogy. We are currently on the second game, second chapter episode. But to all the raiders, if you guys need to rest, to go eat, to get drinks or whatever, then that is completely a-okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Sleepy. Hi, welcome to Raiders. There's so many of you. Wait, let me say hi to everybody. Hello, welcome in Sabrina, Odyssey, Starret, Blue Rose, Sleepy, Honey, Nightlight, Fane, Unknown, Gone, Tired Mitsu? There's so many things going on. Yuki? And Superstore. I think I got everybody. If I didn't say hi to everybody, then that's my bad. You can say hi. I will say hi back. How you guys doing? Hopefully stream was good, Sleepy. And also thanks so much for the follow, Sabrina, Superstore, Yuki, and Gone. Hi. I did it first. You did indeed. There were many of those. Okay, listen. Your model looks awesome, thank you. I actually made the model myself. Both the art and the rig. Everything you see on this channel is all made by me. Usually. There are very few things that are made by me. Hello, Maniutska? Maybe? If I say your guys' names wrong, then just correct me. I will try to remember. I'll do better. I promise. I'll try my best. And also, thanks so much for the follow, Nightlight. Hi. How you guys doing? How was your stream, Sleepy? Could I test if your heart was doing okay? Man, my heart is doing all fine. Thank you very much. How dare you? Yeah, we are in the middle of cracking up Lada's testimony here. We have a bit of a case here where Maya yet again is being framed. As usual. Cool things. But if any of you guys don't want any spoilers and just want to lurk, that's completely a-okay as well. It was good. Finished Resident 3 and started The Evil Within. Ooh. Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy the ending of Resident 3? Oh, I remember this chapter. Oh, you do? Oh, interesting. I remember you saying that you were like you were like around the area where I am right now when you played Once Upon a Time. I didn't think you were this far. Also, thanks so much for the follow, Maniutska. Hi. You pronounce it well. Hell yeah, I did good. Then call me Money if it will be easier for you. Okay, thank you. I do appreciate it. I shall try my best to remember to call you Money then. Hey guys, this is when someone got shot in the river, right? Oh no, that's not that. No, that's not that one. That was in the... That was the previous game. This is the second game of the trilogy. Oh, you're farther? Yeah. Lada is a recurring character. She has appeared yet again with her little camera and gotten a new cool shot. Or as she calls it, a hot shot. So yeah, we're pretty far. So if you don't want any spoilers, Sleepy, that is completely okay. I know you mentioned that you might want to pick up the game again. So if you want to lurk or leave, that is okay. And especially since you were streaming for a while, I assume, then you should probably rest and do after stream care things and all that. Also, thanks so much for the follow, Honey-chan. Hi. I appreciate all the follows and everybody who dropped in through the raid. She's also being whipped by a character that she thinks is hot. Okay, listen. She is very pretty. Okay, wait. Well, you see... Look at her. Wait. Order, Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Actually, wait. I can just pull out the record. Okay, this doesn't do her really justice. It doesn't do her justice. But listen. She's pretty, okay? It's fine. I forgive her. I forgive her abuse. Which sounds very bad, but I do. It sounds very bad. I know. Don't look at me. I apologize. I just like pretty characters. Yeah, sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side. Look at her! See? Same age as Maya, by the way. I know, but we don't think about that, okay? Maya's like younger. I imagine Maya a lot younger. But her, she's basically an adult. She's been in the workforce since 13, you know? She's basically like 30 at this point. Base Chiba, baddie alert. You get me. Damn me up, you get me. But yeah, she's a little violent. Which, I don't really appreciate, but it is what it is. I just appreciate her face. Though I do miss having Edgeworth as the opponent instead. He was more fun. At least I could make fun of him. I can't even make fun of her. She can be violent with me. We got another one. Sleepy's also down bad. She can curve stomp me and I'd say thank you. Damn. Well, I'm not down that bad. At least. He be in his masochist era for real. I don't think he ever left. I think he's always been there. Trust. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Well, shit. It was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one. Again! Oh man. I second this. We got another one. Another one on the list. Kayori is just down bad. Still think Mia's the hottest character in this game. I mean, Mia's pretty and all. But I feel like Lana's prettier. She has the older woman charm. Who else was in the game? The Mafia lady was pretty, somewhat. I wouldn't exactly be down bad for her though. It is cool that her arm crossed animation is the same as her father. Is it? Is that a future thing that we haven't seen yet, or have I just forgotten? It's possible that I've forgotten. Windy old bag though? Nah. That's your taste? Sleepy. No. No, at least go for the pink lady that like was flaunting her assets. No, I'm kidding. Are you? I feel like you're not kidding. That felt too real. Chat, what do we think? Is Sleepy kidding or not? Is Sleepy into Wendy old bag or not? I'm pretty sure the trauma just wiped your memory of Manfred. Oh, you mean that? Oh! Yeah, I did point that out. I did like that. I thought you were talking about Mia, and I was like, Mia's father? What? when do we see her? We see him, I mean. But yeah, I did point that out earlier that their poses are exactly the same. I do like that detail. Angel Star is a close second, the lunch lady with a lot of boyfriends. Oh, I see what you did there. That's a bad joke, Sparks. That's a bad joke. I was, hi, Lyra. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been? Yeah, Angel Star was very pretty as well. Who else? I'm afraid Francisca is my type. Is it the dominating personality? Is it that? Is it like is it fancying your masochist side? Pretty? Okay, that's fair. Also, one thing that makes people super attractive. Beauty marks. Mia also has one. But this one under the eye, beautiful, lovely. One of the best character design traits ever. Oh shit, I just realized what you meant. I wasn't even making a pun. Unintentional. Good job, Sparks. I'm proud of you. I've been good. How about you, Jiba? I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. I'm doing pretty good as well. I had a bit of a chiller day. I spent like most of my day going through all my VODs and getting them ready for like upload. So I have like over 50 VODs on schedule, like 2 VODs a day, and they're gonna stop airing somewhere in the middle of June or so. So that's fun. I have unfortunately missed some exports, so there's a couple of missing episodes, but oh well. Chip, I feel like you're streaming late for me. Well, it is 1 AM. I want to finish the trial. I used to do like 1 investigation and 1 trial. I mean, I used to do like 1 investigation per stream and then 1 trial per stream, but I want to make more progress, so I'm gonna push myself this summer. Like do longer streams and all that. I was surprised to be able to raid you. Actually, me too. A little bit. I was hoping that I could like maybe finish this quicker, but I kind of got stumped in some specific areas. I also didn't know how long this episode was gonna be. So I figured just like, might as well. It's summer. I can stay up. It's okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Sleepy. I appreciate it. Sweaty, Garl. You're disgusting. Why? You missing sodium? You need some salt? Go eat some salt. Go lick some rock salt or something. Perhaps send him trap like one. Again. I swear, other than those 2, there was no one else in the room. Honey's thirsty. At least drink water. At least that will like quench your thirst. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Faye? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Did you? Rexgiven? Rexgiven? Is that some country talk that I'm unfamiliar with? Huh? What in the... Rexgiven? You know, you reckon that's a given? Interesting. Interesting choice of words. It took me a good look around... I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. You couldn't have seen that. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Oh, Rexgiven. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. Speak modern. If you would stop saying such things as chill, lady, chill. It's okay. You don't need to hit the judge for that. God damn. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Just as I thought, there is nothing wrong with her testimony. Yes, there is! Phoenix! I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. No. First of all, there was 2 gunshots. And second of all, there is room behind the screen. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. Come on, lock in, Phoenix. Lock in! Your Honor, nuh-uh. Me every time I play Phoenix Wright. No. No. Objection, she's being a meanie. She's bullying me. Ref, do something. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if you think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do? If I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. Yes, I do. First of all, I'm gonna save before that. Your Honor, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that will prove it's not Maya in that photo? Oh god, present evidence. Your Honor, Mr. Wright. It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant. What? Do you know what you are proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Why did you pick up the fool's talk? Why? We have enough of a Francisca going foolish, foolish fools. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. What do you want me to do? Can I say the picture is like enough proof? Oh, this is a problem. Okay, so the con shop would be on this side. So either way, we wouldn't see that. Can we, like, point out the hairstyle? Nope. Don't think so. She's too tall. Can I say that? I don't think the judge knows that the channeling changes the appearance. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the autopsy? No, that's just gonna say that it's a possibility of something else. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. Can I just show my attorney's badge? Actually, technically, no. If I show this, then that means that they weren't close enough to, like, do the point-blank bullet hole to the forehead. Right? I don't think that's really gonna work that way, but... Oh, it is? Here is your proof. No? Is there a problem? Oh, no. I thought I would work on my inflections. Nah, the hell! I need to go to the bank. Okay, thank you so much for dropping in by the rate, honey, and thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good work. And thank you for the care package. Wait, if we have an autopsy of Grey, does that mean we have Grey's Anatomy? If we had Grey's Anatomy, we would have the whole body in our pocket. Anyways, we failed. Anyways, I should save again. I'll keep that down file. Anyways. Shoot, I guess I was showing out of confidence. Present another piece. Scored that the person in this photo is not my affair. Forgot you don't watch TV. Choke failed. No, I know what Grey's Anatomy is. I know it. I made that joke. I questioned it earlier. I was like asking if that's a reference to that. Can I throw this out there instead? Can I? Joke still failed, no one laughed. I can laugh now, if that will make you feel better. Was that a good enough laugh? Did that like help? Is that helpful? Did that like revive the joke? When it's not a member of the Clay clan branch family, she's the mother of Pearl. What if I present this? That work? Here is your proof. Nope. Didn't work. Alright, we're gonna do the good old load tactic. What the hell you want me to show? Unscored that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. How do I prove that it's not Maya though? Where's the knife? Man, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Swearing to the time of the murder president. Maybe? Can I? Can I argue this? Can I argue that? Maybe. Now the clothes are a little different, are they not? Just a little bit. Oh, sure, I'll present it. Here's your proof. Yeah, no, it's wrong. It's real wrong. Man. Man. What the fuck is it? I know there has to be. They wouldn't let me throw evidence otherwise. Channeling chamber. I don't think so. Shots fired. Spawn fruit knife. How the hell am I supposed to prove that? Can I like... If I present this, what will happen? Here's your proof. Yeah, nothing. As I thought. Man. This is why it takes me forever to get through this game. I get stuck on stupid things. Channeling chamber. This location doesn't make sense. What if I show this? Here's your proof. Yep. Because like technically speaking, if you were to like get shot at, even if you're channeling a spirit, you would try to hide. Usually. Da, 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 da. I don't think the knife would work. Where is the knife? Discord that the person in this photo is not my FA. Can I show my badge? This? Nope. No? Should prove nope. As I thought. Oh god, I'm gonna fail. I can't give up now. What if I present the gun? Yep. Thought so. It goes so silent, like, oh, you got it. And then Francisco goes in like, huh, nah. What if I just give up? I need a knife. Or your proof. What if I give up? What happens then? What would happen? Would I get a hint? Would I? Can I get a hint? Would the game give me a hint? Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my FA. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it is quite obvious to the court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible. Told you. I told you totally 100% impossible. Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about defense? No further questions, I presume? Couldn't protect Maya. Defense. And we failed. Oh! Phoenix. Phoenix, come make that kind of face. Flashbangs. Okay, chill out. There is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Yeah. Huh. Wait, that's Pearl? That's Pearl? I am uncomfortable with the implications of this. Okay, I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? You put pearls? Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hands. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? About the key? Dr. Gray. She took 2 pictures. I was murdered. What? What, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping shots. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotto one more time, Phoenix. Is the court not gonna, like, question the fact that this 8-year-old just suddenly grew to, like, 30-year-old? I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Yeah, no shit. We all knew that. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Good job, Phoenix. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, It's fine, I'll allow another testimony. Oh, you're so kind. It's gonna be your downfall. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. What better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. I have like appointment. I reserved the dinner table at my favorite restaurant. Right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was one Karma's whip that got through to him. I love how Mia's not questioning the fact that there's a lady with a whip. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Bitch. We'll get there. We'll get the truth out. When I broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. Actually... Well, yes, but no. Which, I mean, if the DNA is the same, but the spirit is different, would it still be Maya or someone else? We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I should probably save. I should do that. Just in case, you know. Anyways. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Mine. I fainted. Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... How? Foolish fools spouting foolish talk. Foolish. Just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. Which might as well be. That would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are you all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And yet you wanted to be a paranormal photographer. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. Dr. Gray would hate you. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Well, I don't know about that, but sure. Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Yeah, it would. Actually, staying on topic never has helped. I always stray away from the topic and then it helps me get the not guilty verdict. So yes, it would kill me. Thank you very much. Well, would it, Mr. Wright? And shut up. Nice tag team in stereo, because I should be grateful it's not in 5-1. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? And 2 what? 2 shots. Took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Because the other one does not look like Maya, doesn't it? Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Oh, did our little lady Francisca take it away? Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What a likely coincidence, huh? One karma. How dare you? Miss One Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, One Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Confront her. Fuck her. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor One Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair! That's not fair! That's the best you can do? Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Man. I was so angry I lost my composure. Man, even Mia like, pack talked us on that. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. I want to see how different it is. More trouble that it's worth. How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Oh. First of all, that is very different. Second of all, I see. That's completely different. That is very much so different. Also, where's the gunshot wound? Like, the thingy. I fucking cannot. Oh, this area is making me laugh. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's just making me laugh. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. That's mean. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. Uh-huh. So welcome back from the ads chat. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? Insist. Obviously. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. Yes? That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order, order, order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. What if, this is like completely off topic, but what if Beanie Miney and, what was her name, Morgan? What if they're working together? Like, they have a common motive, or like a goal, in a sense. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Man, I can't show the other evidence quite yet. Take a look at Prosecutor One Karma's face. She's smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss One Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Well, that's a problem. This was taken yesterday at the detention center visitors room. How did you get a picture of that? How? How? What the hell? This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? Hey, chill out with the whipping. She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Well, yes, but like, the judge is not gonna believe that, right? It's unbelievable that she can. Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Blah, 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 blah. Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Sue her, come on! Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Well, technically speaking, the judge should be like, you know, because it's not evidence, he shouldn't like take that side, but okay, whatever. I don't even have a single witty line. Looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. I'm gonna save just in case. Feels like I'm gonna get an important dialogue option here. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I can prove it. It's not the same vest. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange? It's this. There's no thingy here. Please direct your attention here. To this sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. Yes, there is! And that is exactly what is odd! There's no gunshot! Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? You of all people should figure it out, Francisca. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Uh-huh. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned the penalty for this. Hell yeah! Penalize her! Penalize her! Come on! Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Again? She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Man! Tisk, jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. And I didn't. I could not have known that this picture of any value... I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. Well, I guess it's true, in a sense. I see. She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francisco Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need to worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. Hey Chibaster, hope you're having a good day. I just saw Twitch recommending you and I saw you playing Attorney Trilogy. I've been loving it, been playing it myself on stream. Hello, welcome in Savvy. Hey, hi. I hope you've been enjoying Ace Attorney yourself. How far into the game are you? How you doing, by the way? Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I also appreciate you stopping by. I'm sure there will be great gnashing of teeth at this next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. Poor guy. Poor fella. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by the strange twist of events. Do we get an extra day of investigation now? This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Watch this! This is my ultimate move! Your Honor! There is only one logical explanation for that contradiction. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm on third game, finished the second case the other day. Ooh, let's go. I'm glad to hear that you've been loving the game. I also really like the game. I've been enjoying myself. Probably way more than I thought I would. I figured that I would like the game because I like mysteries and like novel type of games. But I didn't think I would get this into it. I don't think the picture is fake. The bullet hole could have been made later. The shooter is someone else. Then where did the second bullet go? No. No, I'm gonna say it's someone else, obviously. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Oh my god, what? Who would have thunk? Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Yo, can we do that, actually? I need another day to, like, gather, like, evidence and stuff. Pretty please. What the fuck? The defense's argument is a complete mess. Oh, she mad. She real mad. Yeah, I was like, I've never played it before, but it's gone beyond my belief of how good it is. Are you into, like, visual novel type of games? Or, like, mysteries? A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. She's going all violent! What the hell? What the heck? Is that any way to ask Cal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Calm down, lady. At this point, you're gonna get, like, sued the hell out of. Chill. Chill out. Mystery and getting into visual novels. Ooh, I see, I see. And you already have a game plan that you will be playing after Phoenix Wright? That is like a mystery and visual novel type of thing. Games where it's hard to last is fine with me. Get lost? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you? I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? You should hydrate, Phoenix. You've been sweating a whole lot. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, I'm gonna save again. Just in case. Probably gonna do the other games. The other Phoenix Wright games, I assume. the other games in the franchise. It's hard to get lost in the game, which is a great with me. Love the model, looks very cute. Thank you. I actually made the model myself, like both the art and the rig. And since I'm like an artist myself, I'm currently working on a new model. Actually, hehe, haha. I probably should have mentioned that earlier as well. I've been in the works with new design and things, and I'm hoping to build it soon. Trademark. Somewhere during this summer. You did it nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix. Oh my god, they're all paroling on me. Oh no. Can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? Hell yeah, I do! To turn things around? The key! The key! That's right, Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Well, obviously. And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true... Behind the screen, right? Saving again. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Maya had left the room. A third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Oh, you're going that route. Before the murder took place. Yeah, I can show this, right? Please take a good look at this. Okay. I've already seen it. Thank you. And? What is the purpose of this item? Man, don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing. I think it is the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. That'll be fucked up. I'm gonna reload that. Channeling chamber is... I don't think Maya left the room. I would say a third person had entered it. Or already was there, rather. Can we see a third person here? No. Where first our way into the channeling chamber is... I would say a third person entered. Then again, I could see something I can't explain yet, but that seems very counterproductive. Doesn't seem quite right. Let's say a third person entered. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. Proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Should I show the key? Is it that? Please take a good look at this, okay. I've already seen it. The fuck you mean you've already seen it? No, you have not. Impossible. Actually, what happens if I say that? I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation. That's why. As I thought, another big waste of this court's time. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. Alright, Phoenix, calm down and let's try this one more time. Cool! What if the person we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Maya had left that room somehow. Okay, gonna be lurking, gotta get out of bed and start my day. Hope you enjoy Trilogy. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sabi. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk as well. I hope you have a good start of your day and that you take care of yourself. Thank you. It was very nice to meet you. Maya had left the room. I don't think that's true. Maya was arrested in that room. It has to be this. I'd like to present some evidence. Someone else in the room before the murder took place. What if I show this? Nah. Bum bum bum. Proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Before the murder took place. Which is a stabbing, isn't it? Da, 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 da. What if I present the folded screen? Look at this, okay. Okay, this is the same. That is wrong! Okay, third person entered. I would say... Okay, this didn't work. What if I show this? Let's take a good look at this, okay. Already seen it, thank you. And what is the purpose of this item? Well, we fucked up. That's the purpose. We fucked up a whole lot. Some evidence. But there's someone else in the room before the murder took place. The Maya costume actually, this is blood, you can say that it's like genuinely hers. What if I present the gun? Yeah, not gonna happen. I could say that Maya left. Maya had left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Face was being looked after by her Aunt Morgan Fay. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Yep, thought so. Anyway, let's see some evidence proof that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Well, that's a problem. Maybe? No? Looking for is this? No, what the heck is the question mark at the end there for? Well, actually, I'm not really sure about this evidence, you know. Well, we fucked up. Top 10 VTubers to introduce to your mother. Number 8, Chibaster _. The fact that I'm in top 10 is already impressive enough, so I'll take it. What if I... actually... Oh wait, a third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. Proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. It could be her. There was someone else in the room before. Before? How much before? Because technically speaking, Morgan was there before. Eh? Let's take a good look at this. Okay. Nope. Didn't work. Then what is it then? Hey. Eh, whatever. What? I could also, like, show her, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. In a channeling chamber. Because my argument would be that Maya is back here, sleeping, and they switched places like that. But, how do I prove that? I don't know how to prove that. What happened before we forced our way into the chamber? The channeling chamber is... I don't know. I don't know where to press on with that. I genuinely do not know. Maybe if I throw the key here. Maybe. Some proof that from the murder until the time of the first, the bell left the room. Maybe? Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Oh, really? That's really it? Okay. Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes? Looks like she's catching on. Oh, do you realize that there were two keys? I'm afraid to ask, but... Why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Oh, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous! Preposterous! This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. Or there were two keys. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? How can it be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Well, you got paired up with Mr. Gumshoe, and you're also against me, so... I have plot armor, so sorry. If you went against anybody else, you probably would have won. But you see, plot armor things. Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. Prodigy. Oh my god, I can't say that word now. Oh no. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. Calm down, lady. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 AM. That is all. Court is adjourned. We won. We did it. We've done it. Wow, That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. Shush! You better not tell that anybody. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. She's so cute, but god, I hate that. I hate that she does that. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? You're gonna learn what the train is. Poor thing, she was so sheltered. That is actually very unfortunate. She should know at least some things. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. I think this will be it though. This will be it for today. I'll leave. Or why? There we go. Title screen. Yes. Oh boy. We did some good progress actually. I'm happy. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this episode soon. Okay, let me switch over to the other screen. Let me put on some background music. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I had a ton of fun. I enjoyed it. Let me see who are live. Who can I possibly rate today? Ooh. You know what? I think I know who we shall be rating. Shall be rating a fellow duck today. I don't know if I've actually managed to rate her before. Oh, thank you for the care package, Lyra. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I'll be streaming this weekend actually. I think we'll be doing some art. So far. Also, welcome back from the ads. You guys came back from the ads and were immediately rating out. Anyways, Discord, community events, all that things. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Emily. I really appreciate it. Socials for all the fun things of that. Raid, sub-raid. If you're a non-sub, you can copy the first one. If you're a sub, you can copy the second one. Thank you for stream, Chiba. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one, Chiba. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Saturday, I think. I think we'll be doing some art. I think I'll be working on a commission. I think. So yeah, I don't know when I'll continue with this game. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Probably no stream tomorrow. I want to work on some actual projects and things. I also have to touch some grass. Disgusting, I know. But anyways, make sure to take care of yourselves. I'm gonna send you over to Duckon, who's currently playing Goose Goose Duck with their community? Question mark. It seems so. So yeah, be nice, be lovely, and yeah, I'm gonna see you guys another time. Bye bye. Take care of yourselves. Bye 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 bye.